All right, all right, all right. Let's go. All right, let's get it started, you guys. Oh dear, I've been playing ranked. My party's all messed up. Oh dear. I don't even know who I had on my party, actually. All right, welcome to the stream, everybody. What's up, you guys? Sorry, I'm losing my voice a little bit. Okay, I was playing ranked. I got up to rank B, but I'm sick of ranked. I'm gonna finish and get rank A at some point, but not right now. Right now we got shiny hunting to do. I was also trying to get the darn 1,000 battles, so you can see I'm at Restaurant Lana. Oh my goodness. 1,000 battles, you guys. If I was ever gonna rubber band my controller for anything, it would be that, but no. Alas, we shall not. I was doing it manually by hand, if you can believe it. Okay, let's, oh, first off. Okay, my TV was turned down. I couldn't hear anything. Okay, hopefully my mic sounds good. My mic was being weird. I was recording videos and then it would just go to like max volume for no reason. And I had to throw away a bunch of audio recordings that I did. I think I've got a tiny little bit of story stuff I'm gonna clear out. I was just kind of working through the story. What? I thought I was just supposed to go back to the hotel. Let's see if I can avoid it. I'm not in the mood to do all the story and everything. Maybe I can avoid it. I'm trying to shiny hunt, man. Isn't that the 10% form? Oh, thank goodness I can avoid it. All right, good. Oh, I actually needed to be at Restaurant Lana. Oh, that's funny. Oh no, that's my second shiny hunt. That's my second shiny hunt. We're still gonna do Kakuna. I'm still obsessed with getting Kakuna. How was I doing that shiny hunt before? Now I have to remember how I was doing that shiny hunt. I should actually do a video on how I was doing that shiny hunt. We need to go over there. I could probably just run there. I'm probably already at the closest teleport. Let's just run there or whatever. All right, here we are. Here we are. Let me read some of the comments here. Sorry, guys. Bunzy got Frost last. Nice work on that. I need to do a bunch of evolutions. I'm being so bad about the evolutions. I probably have trade evolutions. I haven't even caught the Pokemon to do them yet, so don't everyone offer to trade evolution with me because I can't even do it. I haven't even got the Pokemon for it. Oh, I still haven't done some of the screws. Okay, I actually need to go up to the top of this building. So the shiny hunt is down here. I don't see the shiny. And then we double back this way. And this is the bench that we reset it. So this is it. Shiny hunt. You can also hang out with your Pokemon and it raises your friendship for free. So kind of interesting there. Hey, shout out to 3 a.m. Joey. Name was Nano in the old chats. Yo, yo. Okay, I'm gonna clear the resources here because there's an EVs that spawns here and then sometimes it's impossible to target it because the darn rocks are in the way. Also, apparently it's part of your research to clear these rocks. Oh, I need to make a video of clearing these rocks. I'm making a video of like the best farming locations for like where the rocks spawn, and if you guys have any locations you want to tell me, I'm certainly open to it. Okay, let's keep resetting. It only gives 100 research points. For breaking the rocks, you mean? That's good to know. If it's like underweighted to where it's not even good. I have tried to catch this darn Eevee so many times. It's like the Eevee that cannot be caught. It is driving me crazy with that Eevee. And I shouldn't have even knocked it out. I should reset it for the shiny hunt. I'm a fool for knocking it out, but I actually need like a little stockpile of Eevees. Next time it spawns, I'm not gonna knock it out. I'm gonna keep on letting it reset for the shiny Eevee. And then, I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to save it if I get the shiny Eevee, and then we'll figure out how to catch it. Because, yeah, it's been a little bit of a pain trying to get that shiny Eevee. I gotta get doing these resets faster. I'm doing them super slow right now. So, Bunzy, you're saying if I break all those purple rocks and get the mega shards out of them for her research, it only gives you 100 darn points? Yeah, Bunzy, I was just reading. Did you see that one person who commented on my video, or did you see that commented on somebody else's video? Because somebody posted like the exact same comment on one of my videos. Like, I could never post a video of myself playing this game and admitting that I got scammed out of $100. And I'm like, first off, this game was not $100. Like, where's everybody? Like, what's this whole thing about the $100? Like, it's not. Maybe in like Australia it is. It's $100 Australian dollars or something, but like, it's not $100. I guess they're saying like, they're like just saying like with the DLC. Anyway, it doesn't even matter. It's such a trash comment. I replied to somebody, and 40 away to 100 is almost half of 100. Don't you realize that, right? 50 away to 100 would be half to 100. So I mean, oh, maybe you're, yeah, I kind of see what you're saying, Inkachu. Hey, Inkachu, you got your name changed. Inkachu got the name change. Why does it say Inkachu gets knocked out? It should say the full thing. Inkachu gets knocked out by Batman. You're disrespecting Batman now. Just kidding. I'm glad to see you got it changed, so I'll actually know that it's you. You won't be the mysterious stranger anymore. I replied to Inkachu's comment on one of my videos. Thank you, mysterious stranger. I don't know if you saw that. I thought it was really funny though when I did it. Thank you, mysterious stranger. He commented the shiny timestamps on the live stream video, which I really appreciate, by the way. Okay, so we're doing the shiny hunt. Oh, I left my door open so my cats might come in and hang out, because my cats just love hanging out with me. They just love to be in the same room with me. So they're not used to me like talking though, you know, like I'm usually quiet in here, so they're a little bit like, dude, like, what's up? Because usually if I talk, I'm like talking to them, or, you know, talking to wifey, obviously. Did she meow? I think I heard her meow. They like to run in here, and then I have this mattress that we don't know what room to put it in, so I just have it like in here because it just happened to fit against this one wall. And they climb up on top of the mattress, which, you know, I don't mind at all. And then they just sit up there. Okay, I'm getting the low battery, so I'm gonna have to plug in here. Luckily, I've got a nice easy plug-in, so. You guys, is it worth it to get the new Switch 2 Pro controller? The only reason I would really do it is just because my controller is dirty, and I could easily wash it with alcohol and it would be fine, which I honestly should do. I wish I had an alcohol wipe. I should probably order alcohol wipes and keep them in here, because it would be handy to have from time to time. I have like a spray bottle of alcohol and I'll just like spray it, but sometimes you want to wipe, you know? Yeah, you like having it with the Switch too? Shout out to A Mikey. Thank you for the comment. Yeah, I've been kind of like trying to convince myself to buy it. I mean, obviously, I always buy the best stuff. I don't know if you guys have watched my stream for a long time. I have, like, I'm looking at my setup right now. I'm like, I have a pretty ridiculous setup. The one thing I haven't replaced in many, many years is my TV, which I would like to get like a way more gigantic TV. There's like way bigger options on the market, but I mean, buying a TV is so unnecessary, and I have such a big TV already. It's like, you want a bigger TV? I mean, like, come on, you know. It's not necessary, right? Like, I can live with the TV that I have, right? So I'm not gonna upgrade the TV, but I would upgrade the Switch controller. You know, that's not quite as much of an expense as buying the bigger TV and mounting it on the wall and all that, which wouldn't be the end of the world, but I'd have to get a good deal, you know. Gotta wait for deal season for TVs. And it is gonna be deal season, but I don't think I'm in the market for a TV. I've got a Samsung, I forget which one this is. I got a different TV for the living room, and for one of them is like the, I can't even remember what their models are called anymore. I would say it wrong. I can't even remember, but they've got like two different models, and if you really do the hard research on it, which I did, the basic difference is like, okay, that like one of them has like a different way that they compute black, and it makes black, you know, blacker, and then the other TV has some other way that it computes black, and then some people say that black is blacker, and it's like, I don't care. You know, which one has better quality? Like, why do you make two and make me look up which one is better, and then you can't find out which one is better, and then it's they're like, well, this one's better if you watch live sports, and this one's better if you watch cinematic movies, and I'm like, how can that be? You know, like, make it make sense. But anyway, I bought both so that I could look at both of them and see if I could tell the difference, and I literally cannot tell the difference, and if I was to put them in different rooms, I wouldn't be able to tell you which one was which. And I still can't tell you which one I ended up in my living room and which one ended up in my gaming studio. So yeah, and I did do the hard research on it too. But yeah, I can live with the TV. It looks fantastic. Samsung does good on their TVs. I always buy Samsung. Anything you're going to look at, you usually want to buy Samsung. There's other options out there, but Samsung always hits the mark for me, so I spend a little bit extra and I grab Samsung equipment. I've got the gigantic Samsung monitor that wraps around you, you know, like the big one that goes around. But I didn't stop there. I bought two of them and then stacked them on top of each other. It's actually kind of a ridiculous setup. I should do a studio tour, because my setup is like way different than it was the last time I did a studio tour. But I've been adding like little things here and there. I've been adding this, I've been adding that. So like, and plus my cable management. Last time I did a studio tour, in fact every time I've done a studio tour, I always get a lot of cable management comments. And I'm like, I'm sorry guys, cable management is hard, and you have equipment everywhere. That means you need cables going to all of it. You can't wrap every single cable, you know. Yeah, Lana is really good for doing your battles. I was doing it, I don't have a turbo controller, or at least if I do, I don't know how to use the turbo. I need to Google it actually. I'm not super committed to like doing turbo. I'm kind of like meh, you know. Normally I'm not like big on like AFK autoplay. I haven't really done that for any games that I play. I figure I paid for the game, I should at least play it. But I get it, people who want to like let it go overnight and wake up and get a free shiny or get your 1,000 battles done, I totally get that. In fact, there's a part of me that's like, you really should figure out how to do it, because because those 1,000 battles are going to be really painful. I was sitting here doing it last night, and I was like, this sucks. There's no way I want to do this for very long. But then I was like, well, instead of doing that, I should do ranked, and let me just go finish up ranked. So I was finishing up, I got all the way to rank B. I'm like right on the cusp of A, but the battles are really hard when you get into B, and my Pokemon are absolutely not good enough. So I was just like getting lucky and getting some free kills, but like some matches I was losing rank, so I was like, okay, I need to actually get some decent Pokemon. That's part of the reason why I'm shiny hunting Dratini, because I need to get Dragonite on my team. It's just like an absolute necessity. But then everybody's carrying Dragonite killers, so carrying Dragonite is fine. It's got some good moves. I was having a hard time against it. I don't have it, so I couldn't use it, but I was, you know, facing off against it, and it's got so many defensive measures. Like, it's flying, but you can't use electric because it resists it because the dragon. And then it's dragon, but you can't use dragon because it, or I don't know, I forget how it is. It's got a bunch of resistances. Okay, it was resisting everything I was trying. Oh yeah, you can't use ice. What was it? It resists, I don't know, it was resisting a bunch of stuff. I couldn't. And also, like, when you use the moves, it's kind of hard to tell if it's resisting you, you know, because there's like too much action going on, so it's kind of hard to tell, like, wait, did it just resist me? Anyway, if you guys haven't played ranked, it may not make very much sense what I'm saying, because before I played ranked, like, you can't really imagine what ranked is like until you play it. Like, I don't know, maybe you can, but I definitely couldn't. What is this? There's all this stuff up here. I gotta figure out how to get over there. Okay, wait a second. Hold on. I'm tripping myself up. You go this way. And then this way. Okay. I was tripping myself up. I'm like, which way did I go? Okay, please let this thing be shiny. Okay. No shiny. 5 spawns. I mean, that's nice. I wish I could just fast teleport back over to that bench. There's no way to do it. You can go back and forth really quick, but like you really got to memorize it, because yeah, it's easy to get lost up there on the roofs. I get turned around. Do the Peter Griffin knee injury. How does he do it again? I forget what noise he makes in between though. I forget. It's been so long. This full-out shiny hunting, I'm getting kind of old. I'm trying to track down all the bits and bobs to get the charm. Yeah, the battles are horrid in this game. I like the game overall, and I think people are bagging too much on the game. However, the battles were legitimately giving me rage. I was just like, this sucks. But also, my Pokemon are trash, and I haven't learned the meta yet. So, I mean, obviously. I was starting to figure out the meta. Garchomp is the meta, in case you're wondering. Garchomp is the meta. Go catch a Gibble. Everybody had Alpha Garchomp, like everybody. Is there an Alpha Garchomp spawn? A static spawn like in Pokemon Legends Arceus? Yeah, the ranked battles. Yeah. I'm with you, Bunsy. Yeah, exactly. I'm only talking about the ranked battles right now. Only talking about ranked battles. And yeah, the third partying, like all I was doing was third partying. It was like the only way that I could get enough kills to get all the way to the top. I was getting first place, second place, like getting tons of kills until about I don't know, rank like G or so. It started to change and I was like, whoa, this is no longer easy. And then like literally at rank B, it was like, okay, now I'm playing with the good players. But I can get to rank A. With the most basic Pokemon, I got to rank A. Well, not quite to rank A. I'm still B. But I could have done it if I would have spent like another hour, but I had some work to do. Bunsy, what do you recommend to do for the research? Like, what stuff do you recommend, like, the most? Inkachu, I'm not gonna donate you $25. Okay, I'll consider it. Inkachu knows I'm rich because I buy all the expensive stuff. He's like, come on, bro, I know you got it. Dude, you guys, I was looking at new computers today. I really shouldn't be looking at new computers. But I was. I was looking at this sick MSI tower. Oh my god, it was so sick. I was like, how can I convince myself that I need a $5,000 computer when I don't need a $5,000 computer? And I just bought a $5,000 computer like 2 years ago. 2.5 years ago. Maybe like 3 years ago now. See, that sounds like a lot, right? 3 years ago. Besides, that was a laptop. This is an actual tower, you know. Yeah, Amal, it shows the ad handle. I can tell you haven't been on streams for a long time because it's been like that for like at least 3 days now. If there's some setting that I can change to make it stop doing that, let me know. I mean, I will go in there and change that thing. But yeah, that's what it's doing on YouTube now. At least yours isn't like extremely terrible. Although I'm sure you never thought anyone was gonna like see it that much. But yeah, this is messed up. I was lucky enough to get my own name. Yeah, Amal, I chose mine when they first started saying handles were gonna be a thing. You know, when you have a lot of subscribers like me, they start to like tell you about stuff that's coming down the pipe and they give you like advanced access to stuff. So I got mine easy, no problem. But yeah, it's ugly. It's longer. Why did they do this to us? It was unnecessary. Everything was fine the way it was. I mean, they're just so mad that people have spaces in their names. I just don't get it. Like, who cares about the spaces? Now everybody has an at in their name. I mean, I don't get it. Yeah, like they're mad that people have an asterisk in their name. Like what? You can't display ASCII characters? Like, since when? I don't know. Am I using a turbo controller? No, I don't even have a turbo controller. Or actually, if I do, I don't know how to use the turbo. Does anybody know if this is a turbo controller? It's the 8-bit DOE SNES style controller. It looks like the old SNES controller. That's why I bought it. I think it does have a turbo button, but if it does, I don't know how to use it. So anyway, if somebody would tell me how, I might actually like turbo my my 1000 battles, because that's going to be kind of a grind. Yeah, smack the like button, you guys. It really does go a long way to help out the channel. I automatically hit the like button. Any streamer I'm watching, I automatically hit it. Although, honestly, on mobile, it's easy to miss it. Sometimes when I'm watching on mobile, I'm like, oh crap, I've been watching for like an hour and I didn't hit it. What controller? It's the 8-bit DOE. They make a bunch of them. It's 8-BIT-DO gamepad. It's the Bluetooth controller. It looks like the SNES style controller. It's the SF30 Pro. It's alright. I'm gonna Google it. I mean, when I bought it, I think it said that it had like a turbo and you can, or like programmable, whatever. I don't even know. But it's very unlikely that I have the original instructions, so I'll probably have to Google and find them. Saw a dude on Twitch. Wait, doing DRUGs? That's bad. Yeah, no, that's bad. You can't have people who are doing bad stuff on their live stream. I mean, YouTube will honestly like remove a lot of that stuff, you know, like, and Twitch does too. So I don't know. I mean, but yeah, that's bad. I mean, people can't be doing that. Besides, Twitch might leave it on and be like, oh, well, we don't know that he was really doing that. And it's like, okay, but even if he's acting like he's doing that, like, that's harmful, you know, like, that's harmful content, you know, even if it's not true. My cats are chasing each other. Anyway, that's bad stuff, yeah. I mean, I don't know. They make weird decisions over there at Twitch. I'm not like anti-Twitch or anything, but like they fired Dr. Disrespect. And I'm like, guys, that's kind of wild. He's a huge streamer. Like, why would you just boot him off the platform? They banned him off the platform. I shouldn't say fired because he's not their employee, but I mean, like, they banned him off the platform. And then he switched to YouTube. I watched for a while when he made the switch just to see what the fuss was all about. But yeah, kind of interesting. Can I show you the cats? Possibly. They're not like pickup cats. We rescued them from the street. They don't mind being picked up. Like, I mean, they do mind a lot, but they don't like scratch me or anything. I mean, they're super, you know, chill with us. But yeah, they might come to me. If they come to me, I'll see if I can, but I usually don't pick them up off the carpet because they can easily like grab the carpet, and sometimes they do try to grab onto the ground when I try and pick them up. I don't pick them up very often because they don't like it that much. But one of them actually does like it, but only for a short time. And then the other one really doesn't like it at all. But one of them I've finally got kind of used to it. And then sometimes she'll let me pick her up. We rescued them There's been like a colony of cats in our neighborhood. No. Nora might come, but she probably won't. Nora. I have to do my baby voice with her. Nope, there she goes. They only respond to baby voice. If I don't do the baby voice, then they can't be bothered with me. They only really come if they think they're gonna get something. They're both girls. Their mom was kind of a small calico, and she just gets pregnant over and over again, but she won't get in the trap. We've tried to trap her and do the TNR. You trap them and then you fix them and then you release them back to their territory. Because the thing is, I didn't realize this, but you can't just take any cat off the street and turn it into a house cat. I just thought, you know, they'll eventually just adapt, but it's like, no, if they've been feral in the wild for too long and they're really feral, like they've never been around humans, then if you don't catch them, like when they're, you know, kittens, basically like in the first 6 months or first year, maybe at the latest, but I would say really first 6 months, then there's pretty much no chance they'll ever be like a friendly house cat. It might take years of work to get them to be a friendly house cat. Maybe they would be a friendly house cat for you, but only for you, and with like years of work and trust building. So it's kind of not worth it, you know. It's like if they're just going to be out there and be happy, you just put them back in their territory. Now some of the cats are nice and you can get them homes. That's what we did with the last two cats. The last two cats just got adopted a few weekends ago. So we were fostering them. We got them off the street as well. And then we were fostering them knowing that they would go to homes. But yeah, they just got adopted. Thank goodness. I'm so happy because I finally got my bathroom back. I was able to clean it. I'm going to do like 1,000,000 resets. I'm really going to do so many because I'm like, I really don't want to be checking unless I have like a really good chance for it to be shiny. Hey, shout out to King Julian. Yes, I've been enjoying ZA. I've been enjoying it very, very much. I think it's fantastic. The only thing that I really didn't like that much was the ranked. Although I did like the ranked when I was getting wins, but then once it got hard, I was like, this makes me mad. So I gotta get some better Pokemon. I gotta get the Dragonite. That's why we're shiny hunting for shiny Dratini. Although not right now. I'm shiny hunting for shiny Kakuna right now. And then oops. And then once we get the Kakuna, which I feel like we will get here in the next hour or so, I've got a good feeling. Then we're gonna go and do Dratini, and the Dratini is gonna be kind of a wild one. I think that could actually take forever, but you know the payoff is a shiny Dratini, so it'll be worth it. You guys, I was fighting with the fire ants. Oh my god, I was fighting with the fire ants. And they bit me. I usually take a lot of precautions to keep them from biting me, but they were on my gloves and I didn't realize it, and then they marched up my gloves and then they got onto my wrist like above where the glove is, and I got eaten by fire ants. And now I don't know if you guys have ever got bit by fire ants before, but it turns into like a big, like, I don't even, like, it's like the worst, like, bug bite you ever got with a zit on top of it. And they're just like burns, and it's painful. And then, you know, it like drains and gets all full of like fluid and then like drains out. It's crazy. It's like a really gnarly wound. I don't recommend it. But I have been going to war with those fire ants. I mean, absolute war. Ever since I moved here, I got some stuff that I pour on them whenever they pop up. And they do pop up from time to time. Yeah, welts is kind of a good word. Yeah, welts kind of describes it because they do swell up. And then, like, definitely, like, zit on top of it. That, like, opens and drains. Anyway, I won't get too graphic. That's gross. But yeah, I don't recommend getting into the fire ants. Don't recommend it at all. Very bad stuff. Very, very bad. I don't even know how many resets I've done. You have Sharpedo and Carvana, nice. Yeah, everything that has a Mega, I'm gonna be doing the Mega Shiny Hunt. That's why I put Mega in the title, because I thought, well, I mean, that is what I'm hunting. I may as well. I'm not early game anymore, right? So I had early game Shiny hunting in the title. I'm still doing what I think is kind of an early game Shiny hunt, but I mean, you can't even get to this spot in the early game. You actually can't even get there. That's why I had to wait a while before I could Shiny hunt here. So, you know, it's not an early game Shiny hunt. Dratini isn't either. Oh, actually, you could Shiny hunt Dratini. You could basically spawn into the game and immediately start Shiny hunting Dratini. But it wouldn't be alpha. Pretty sure. Very nice. Have a Shiny Bellsprout and Pidgey. So far, I've got Shiny Alpha Staryu, Shiny Patrat. They give you Shiny Mareep, so I've got that, of course. Bunch of Shiny Magikarp. Shiny Talonflame. I got an extra Shiny Fletchling. I think that's it. So, I haven't been honestly playing that much. I've been making a bunch of videos. It's crazy, like, how much time it takes to make the videos. I barely even play the game, so... But that's fine. I don't like to progress the game, like, super duper fast. I mean, I don't really care, but it's nice to kind of have something else to do in the game before it's, like, finished. So, I'm not in a rush. I'm just playing it at my speed. Playing it the same way that I would play any Pokemon game. You know, I want to have certain shiny Pokemon to complete the game with, and then I'll complete the game, and then I want to get, you know, the rest of the shiny Pokemon that I want to get. I may go get them all. I may do the full shiny living dex. The game is good enough. Let's see what they do for events. You know, if there's events that keep us coming back. Let's see what they do with the DLC. Hopefully there's some legendary shiny hunts. Yeah, I've been playing a lot when you get off work. I've been filming and editing videos a lot when I get off work. So I've been playing as far as, like, I did the gameplay for the videos that I wanted to make. And then, you know, I still have a bunch of videos that I want to make. And then, you know, just play the game. Along the way, basically. Man, these ant bites are so bad. I always tell myself, like, I'm never getting bit by the ants again. They're not gonna get me again. I'm too smart for those ants. And then I always get to working near the ants, and it's usually while I'm, you know, killing all the ants. And they get me. I swear. I mean, it's what they're designed to do, right? Like, hundreds of millions of years of evolution have resulted in an ant that is literally designed to make me get the heck away from its nest. And it does it very effectively. But, yeah, the stuff that I use to kill them. I don't like to spray my whole yard, you know? I think that's bad. There's tons of bugs that I love having in my yard, and there's tons of little ecosystems that I'm fine with having in my yard. So I don't spray my whole yard, though. I treat the ants with, like, I treat them right at the spot where they are, which is probably why they keep coming back, but I don't want to treat the whole yard. Okay, should we go check? Let's go check. I want to do a nighttime check. I feel like a nighttime check is going to be fun. Yeah. Okay, let's go check on the shiny. I got the shiny Patrat over there. That was my phase 1 shiny. Doop doop beep doop. Doop beep doop. Maywile is up here. I keep saying I'm gonna catch this Maywile. Oh, I'm out of, like, regular Pokeballs. Yeah, I need to go, like, shopping bad. I need to actually... Dude, you guys, I'm so broke in the game because I have bought the $100,000 coffee twice now. I bought the $100,000 coffee twice for different videos. I bought it once, and then I had more questions, and then I had to buy it twice. So I have spent $200,000 in game on 2 cups of coffee that do literally absolutely nothing. So yeah, RIP to my wallet. I swear, I do not want to get another shiny Magikarp. I don't. I almost want to knock out the Magikarp because I'm like, just don't give me another shiny Magikarp, please. What are the chances? You guys, wifey has like 3 YouTube channels now. 3 that are like super active. She has like 5, but yeah, she's super motivated. She's making all her videos. She's in there filming like every day. I love to see it. We just put away our ping pong table, and the ping pong table takes a lot of space, and you know, we use it as we put things on it, workspace. I like pot plants or whatever I need to do on there. The cats jump on there and we have their food on there and stuff, and then we clear it off and play ping pong when we want to play. But we haven't been playing as much, so I folded it up and put it off to the side, and we reclaimed the space, and then we were reorganizing some. But yeah, the ping pong table takes so much room. What can you do? I know, we have the sweetest ping pong table. It's so sick, I love it. But it's just like right in the middle of the living room. It takes like so much room. So from time to time we'll like put it away. When I was a kid, I always wanted to have a pool table because I love playing pool. Billiards, as they say. Love playing billiards. So I always thought like the epitome of luxury is to have a billiards table. Well, they're very expensive and they're huge and they're heavy. So it's the kind of furniture object that you just can't really, you know, buy unless you're in like a somewhat permanent house. And I'm always moving. It's crazy. Even though I own my own house, it's like I'm always moving. So anyway, I've never went full in on the billiard table. And plus, if you're gonna get the billiard table, you gotta have the billiard room. You need to have, you know, like, it's a whole thing. You gotta have enough space for it. There has to be space around the table, regulation, amount. You gotta have all the fixings that go with it. You gotta have somewhere for people to sit while it's not their turn, and place to set your drinks, and this, that, the other. So, you know, it's a real investment if you want to go in on the billiard table. Now the ping pong table, much easier. You just buy the ping pong table, stick it in the room. You got to have like a couple feet to stand in front of either side. That's it. You know, it does take a lot of space, but it's doable. You know, it's totally doable. It's not the epitome of luxury like a billiard table, but you know, and plus you get a lot more action out of it. Ping pong, very fast paced. Billiard table, very slow paced. You know, it's fun. It's a fun game. Still very fun. A lot of strategy, but very slow pace. Ping pong, you're right there, you know, you're right in the action. And wifey's pretty good, I gotta tell you, she beats me all the time. We stopped playing for points years ago. Maybe we should play for points again. I think I'm gonna have to play her for points. Gotta take it serious, you know. But she always beats me, so at a certain point, there's no point. She's just gonna win. Okay, how many of you guys have the Switch 2, and how many of you guys haven't got it yet? Anybody in the chat? Put a 1 if you have the Switch 1, put a 2 if you have the Switch 2. I'm just curious. Who's still rocking the Switch 1? Don't be embarrassed. Come on, guys. I got the Switch 2. Oh, Switch OLED. Still rocking the OLED. I'm just curious, what's the adoption rate, you know? Because I feel like not a lot of people are really going to buy the Switch 2. I mean, if you got that kind of cash, why wouldn't you buy an Xbox? Although the Xboxes are more expensive now too, aren't they? Like, isn't Xbox like still quite a bit more expensive than a Switch 2 would even cost? Gonna get the Switch 2 soon. Oh, Bunzy, you're doing all that on the Switch OLED? Wow. I hear it runs pretty good though. That's what I heard. People always said that the OLED didn't have any like improvements or anything over the original Switch, but like then I also heard that like some games ran like way better on it. And I was like, huh, maybe I should have bought that OLED, and then I would have enjoyed Scarlet and Violet a little bit more. But I don't think anything could have made that game more enjoyable. That game was garbage. But I'm glad they did a good job on the Legends series. It seems like, it's almost like Legends is like the new main series. It's like they do a bad job on the main series, but Legends gets all the attention. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe they got like a whole bunch of brain dead developers that have been on the main series team for like ever, and like there's some scrappy new like Legends team that's able to like do creative stuff or something. I don't know, but the Legends games are like 10 times better than what they're doing with the main series. It's crazy. But I will say the graphics, I'm very pleased. We needed the graphics update a long time ago. I mean, it just looks so bad on the original Switch. Even just the text on here is like much more clear. It's not all pixely, you know. I don't know, it's just way better. Hey, Raven! Member for 56 months. That is a long time. Excited we are back to shiny hunting. Thanks, Raven. Yeah, me too. We needed a good Pokemon game. What the? Oh, is that Eevee? I just saw the blue glowing thing behind the bush and I was like, what? Yeah, it's Eevee. I'm gonna reset the Eevee so that it has a chance to be shiny. So we're technically shiny hunting Eevee as well now. So just hopefully it doesn't see me and get scared and run away. I don't think the Eevee spawns at night. So every 2 resets we get an Eevee spawn. Not bad. Wow, you've already spent more time in this game than Violet? It makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Because they just weren't good, you know? Like, I completed the Pokedex. I literally couldn't even tell you one thing that happened in that story. I just can't even remember. It's just totally unmemorable game with unmemorable features. This game I like though. And I'm okay with new stuff if they want to change around and not do like the way that the battles are just totally open. You don't even go to any kind of battle encounter. Very interesting. I guess for the rogue megas and certain stuff, you do go to like an actual encounter. But you guys, well, sorry if this is maybe a little spoiler for anyone, but like during the rogue mega encounters, like, you know how you go to that alternate world? Like, you don't take the rogue mega encounter where you encounter it. Like, one of them is in a little tiny grass plaza with like a fence around it. It's like tiny. And then like it transports you to this other world, like this total other world. Like, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get something similar to Dynamax Adventures, where like 4 people go into that world and there's a big old mega Pokemon, just like Dynamax Adventures, and you gotta, well, not just like Dynamax Adventures, but like sort of like it, to where, you know, you beat the Pokemon and get a chance for a shiny check, right? and then it's 4 people all together. I think that's what the events are going to be like. You know, kind of similar to Scarlet and Violet, where they would put out like Mewtwo. So now it's like, okay, now everybody's going to fight Mewtwo inside this big world, and you're running around and Mewtwo is in there, you know. And then what would be cool, what would be crazy, is if you get in there and it's shiny Mewtwo, and then you beat it and you get, you know, you get to capture shiny Mewtwo at the end, right? That'd be cool to actually fight the shiny Mewtwo in the battle, not to just get the shiny check at the end, but have to fight regular Mewtwo. But if it's shiny, like have it actually be shiny in the battle and battle it shiny. I don't know. I think there's some serious cool options on the table for us, you guys. Like, so far so good. I have high hopes, but I think that's what it's gonna be. That's my prediction. Because I mean, basically that whole everything that I just described already exists. It's not made up whatsoever. Everything I just described totally exists. It's already in the game right now. You know, you go to those rogue megas and it's in that battle place, you know, whatever that battle place is, you know, that's where we're gonna have our event battles. I'm positive. It's obvious. It's super obvious at this point, because every other battle in this game takes place in the overworld, but then those rogue mega battles, you go to that special other world. So I feel like there's definitely something there, as far as like that's what the events are going to be, that's what the DLC is going to be, that's what the multiplayer option is going to be. In my mind, it's pretty much guaranteed. It's just a matter of time until, you know, they release it to us. But I'm excited for that, because if we're going to go into that open-ended world, everybody's throwing all their moves, you know, at this one big mega Pokemon, whatever it is, and then get a shiny check at the end of that. Oh man, that'd be so cool. And then if they break it up into 4, you know, let's say you go to one path and you fight one thing, and then you go to the next path and you fight the next thing, just like Dynamax Adventures was, and you get like shiny checks along the way. I mean, you guys, think how mind-blowingly cool that would be, you know? Yeah, the DLC is called Mega Dimension. I'm just saying. I mean, all the pieces are already there. Nothing I just described is like made up from my imagination. It's all stuff that's already in the game right now. So, you know, I feel like it's all right there. You just play the game and you look at it and you're like, yep, that's where they're gonna put, you know. And it especially makes sense for like multiplayer stuff, because in those battles with the Rogue Mega Evolutions, you're doing it with your Team MZ teammates. You know, it's not just you in there against the Rogue Mega, it's you plus the, you know, plus your teammates, right? So they're already setting up the concept of like, you're going to be in this battle with a group of people. There may be some battles that you need to have 4 because they're so strong. There may be some battles that you can get away with 2. Or maybe they put a couple of NPCs in there with you, just like in Dynamax Adventures, so you end up with a team of 4 no matter what. Oh, it's raining and there's no Eevee. Did I get the shiny charm? No, I haven't got it yet. For Baneful. I really, like, I desperately need to get it. I've been kind of doing the work for it off camera just so that I don't have to make you guys watch me grind for it, because that'd be sad that you guys have to sit here and watch me get shiny charm grind done. So no, I haven't done it yet, but I am working on it. Should we check how many battles I have? Do you guys want to see how to check how many battles you have? It just takes a second. You go to Mabel's research and hit the right so you can go to the requests, and then go down to, I probably shouldn't have gone to the bottom and scrolled up. I should have started from the top and scrolled down anyway. Yeah, smash up those mega crystals for 100 points. Win the Pokemon battles for your points. I'm at 114, which is not very many battles, so I have a long way to go. I also need to chill on the bench, on any bench that I would like. What a lovely team. I didn't even know that this feature did this. I thought I would sit here with one Pokemon. I didn't think I would sit here with, like, all of them. This is awesome. There's my shiny Alpha Starmie. You have to wait in this mode for 10 seconds to get their friendship up. So I think that was 10. And then we can do it again. Bada bing, bada boom. I said I wasn't going to do this. And here I am doing it. It's because it's so easy. Number 2. And let's see if we just get out right away if you get number 3. Yeah, number 3. I got out right away and still got number 3. So you can wait the 10 seconds for your friendship, which is cool. Yeah, it raises the friendship. There's actually a bunch of tutorials on how to get your friendship raised the, like, literal fastest, like the fastest in terms of number of seconds it takes. And apparently doing it on the bench is the fastest way. You just have to wait the, like, 10 seconds from what I understand. I actually did the cafe because I was experimenting with the cafe with a... Did you guys just hear a shiny sound? I thought I heard something. I thought I heard a sound, but I couldn't tell if it was a shiny sound. Did you guys hear something? I don't know, that was weird. Maybe I'm just hearing things. I'm hearing phantom sounds. Let's reset and then it'll do it again if it's really something there. Oh, that was the quest completing. Thank you, Amal. Yes, thank you. Yeah, you can use berries. You can use XP candy. There's a bunch of really fast ways to get your friendship high enough. Yeah, it's not that hard to get the friendship high enough. There's a ton of different ways. Yeah, the sound was the request. Thanks, you guys. Appreciate it, because, yeah, that was throwing me off for a second. Let's go do the shiny check. I just want to look. Just want to look and see the shiny. You guys, it was really easy to get to rank K in ranked battles. And I highly recommend to do it. It's really not hard at all. It was super easy. I feel like some of these spawns actually won't spawn except at night. Like, I feel like I actually need to check it at night because more spawn on the tree at night. I don't know, because if, like, some of those spawn points can't spawn during the day, then it's possible that I would only get the shiny check at night. And also, Mawile only appears to spawn at night. So, in the interest of getting the Mawile spawn, maybe I should check it at night. I don't know. What do you guys think? Still haven't done ranked. Yeah, you guys, honestly, just do it. Knock it out. Get it out of the way. You don't need high-level Pokemon. All your Pokemon go to the same level. If, like, I was thinking ranked is going to be, like, normal Pokemon battles, and I'm going to need normal, really strong Pokemon. It's not like that at all. Whatever you think it's like, you have no idea. It's totally not like what you think. Just get in there and like, start doing the battles. They're super easy. You get points no matter what. You'll rank up no matter what. Even if you get in there and totally fail, you'll still rank up. So yeah, just get in there and knock it out and get the Greninjite, because otherwise you won't be able to get their Greninjite. It's like a locked thing. You can only get it from ranked. And you only have You only have like until like November 5th or something. I mean, there's like another week left to do it. But yeah, it's the only way to obtain the Greninjite, so you may as well just get it now and have it. Should we go and check and see if the shiny, if it makes any difference at night? I don't know. Let's just go look, I guess. I guess I knocked out the Mawile, so it's not going to come back for a little minute. Nope, still only 3 spawns in the day too, so sometimes it just doesn't spawn as many. I guess that's good to know. Yeah, I'm going to try to do the Dratini shiny hunt, but I mean, I'm relying on like pure luck because it's, I mean, it's 1 in 4,000, whatever. 1 in 4,096. I mean, that's pretty rough. I could get shiny Goomy. Did you guys see Goomy over there? There's a Goomy. Oh, I might have to get some chips. I'm getting hungry. You guys see that Goomy? Maybe it's only there at night. I don't know. Or maybe it's only there in the rain? Because I've seen it there before. Yeah, it's not there anymore. For dinner, I had like rice and meatballs and like some kind of curry. I don't know what wifey made. She made some really interesting medley of different things. It was weirdly pretty good though. Do I have fruit leathers? No. Oh, I do have mangoes. I have dried mangoes in the fridge. I keep forgetting to eat them because they're in the fridge and I have to like pull them out from behind like 3 other things. Yeah, I'll have to get the mangoes. I still haven't figured out where to buy Ultra Balls. Like, I'm really confused about Ultra Balls. I'm like, am I not far enough in the story to buy Ultra Balls or something? Like, what's going on here? It's very strange to me. I probably can't afford them anyway, but I mean, I'm not carrying like particularly good balls, which reminds me, like, I need to stop shiny hunting and actually buy balls. Like, I'm out of balls. Here's the Pokeball Boutique. It's probably a progression thing. Yeah, it probably is. Let's go see the Pokeball Emporium. I am poor like I thought I was. Okay, I don't do that thing where I catch all of my Pokemon in whatever that ball's called, Premier Balls. I don't do that. But they don't sell Pokeballs at the Pokeball spot. I mean, isn't that weird? They don't sell Pokeballs at the Pokeball spot. Oh, they sell every other ball. They sell, well, not every other ball, but they sell a lot of balls. But not, is that an alpha Pidgey? I am determined to catch this meanwhile. I have never been able to catch this darn thing. There's still like a bunch of Pokemon I've never been able to catch. So we can get Mega Beedrill from this shiny Kakuna, so that's the only reason I'm trying to get it so hard. Okay, let me go get my mangoes. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. Hang on. You guys, look how orange this mango is. I found really good mangoes. Whoa. I had it in the fridge. It's super cold. Tanny. Tanny. It's a real mango, I swear. Look. It's a mango. It's just dried. If a dog wanted to eat this, I would be shocked. Very tasty. Dried mango is the perfect streamer food because it's got sugar and fiber. You never want to eat sugar without fiber, which is like the worst thing about all the food that we eat. Tons of sugar, no fiber. Always want to have sugar and fiber. That keeps the energy sustained. Make sure your food keeps powering you. On and on like the Energizer Bunny. But if you have sugar, no fiber, you're gonna crash. You burn up all that sugar right away. Boom, 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 it's gone. You go up, you go straight back down. Gotta have sugar and fiber. It's the only way. It's the only way. Sugar and fiber. Trust Jonno. And that's exactly what fruit has. Sugar, fiber. The EV doesn't always spawn. It's weird. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. Chloe, did you know that they have fiber optic HDMI cables? And I was like, oh, well then, clearly I should upgrade, right? No. There's such a thing as fiber optic HDMI cables, and you don't need them. I was shocked. I was like, I must need it. It's the best. Nope. It's only for certain use cases. Tanny. Nora. She almost let me touch her. Where's Nora? I don't know where they went. Oh, there she is. She's sitting by me on the carpet. I used to not let them in my studio at all because obviously all the wires behind my computer and all the stuff that they could break, but they're really good when they're in here. They don't like knock things off my table or step on the buttons on my keyboard or anything like that. They come in, they play on the mattress, or they come in and they sit in the spots that they like. There's a couple of spots that they like. They're very respectful, so I just close it up at night so they can't get in here unsupervised. Yo, Mego Dynamite! Mego, sorry to hear about your flood. I saw your post, your community post. Mego got flooded out. Very sorry about that, Mego. I hope it didn't damage any of your equipment or anything. But yeah, that's pretty serious. We had a bunch of rain come through just recently. Mego, do you need any help? Are you good? I know you got family and stuff here, so you're probably good, but you let me know if you need anything, alright? Even if it's just somebody to come over and help you move stuff or whatever, I got you. I'm probably only at like 20 resets since my last check. I always want to check, but then I'm like, nah, you're not ready to check yet. Mego, I got eaten up by ants. The darn fire ants got me again. Despicable fire ants. I guess I deserve it because I'm literally like an ant mass murderer, but I mean, it's me versus them, you know what I mean? Sorry, ants. The thing is, the ants that I'm fighting with, they're an invasive species. They're not even native to Texas. They're not even supposed to be here. They like got carried, I don't know, on like somebody's backpack like some 100 years ago, or I don't know. They came from somewhere. They probably got shipped in like a cargo container or something like that. Am I logged into Nightbot? I am logged into Nightbot, but the darn thing doesn't work. I think Nightbot went down. I don't think Nightbot exists anymore. You better quit biting that. She's biting my gigantic Pokemon thing. Jane, what are you doing? No, I already logged back in a couple days ago. I logged in fresh. It don't work. I think Nightbot is just down. I don't think it works for anybody anymore. Like, how did Nightbot even make money? Why did Nightbot even exist? It's so weird. Nobody paid for it. There's no premium service. I don't know. You're right, Amal. I should try. Let's try, because all my... It says I'm logged in. Oh, wait. Some of the commands have, like... Oh, I see. Yeah, they don't, It says I'm logged in. It says they're all here. But... I don't know. Oh, wait. It says join channel. Oh, it says Nightbot online. Hang on. Now it says Nightbot is online and that it wasn't joined on my channel, but it's still not taking commands. How old is that post, Amal, saying that they got banned? Because I just hit the join. I think I needed like one more button to click before it would actually like join. I mean, if their account got banned, then that makes sense why it's not here to... See if you can find the official Nightbot YouTube channel, right? What did it used to be called? Wasn't it just Nightbot? It's called X now. Actually, it's not. So, put that in your pipe and smoke it, Chloe. Actually, it's still called Twitter, and Elon's son is named X. And you can't name your son and your business the same thing. Otherwise, it shows that you have no respect for your son. So, because I know later on he's going to have to change it, I'm going to continue to call it Twitter, knowing that he'll change it back to Twitter. Because his son is going to be like, Dad, are you saying that your business is just as important as me? And that's why you named us the same exact thing? How can that be true? I thought you loved me so much. Business is lame. I'm your one and only son, except I'm like one of 10 sons. Nah, he's gonna change it. Oh my god, is Nightbot back? You guys, we prayed to the gods of YouTube, and our prayers have been answered. Nightbot is back. This is incredible. I have been hankering for a senzu bean for so long. It's like an itch you just can't scratch. Yeah, I'm not changing it, alright? Sorry. Whatever it says there is what it says there. Okay, maybe I could be convinced to change it, but not right now. It's a legacy of the good days before YouTube ruined everything. Okay, these mangoes are freaking good. I'm not kidding. I got them on Amazon. I was actually surprised that Amazon had like decent food for once. Sometimes it's kind of hit and miss, but these were really good. Now Nightbot's gonna time out multiple times. It's possible. Nightbot always is on kind of its own thing. Should we go check the spawns? Let's go check it. Not again! Oh my goodness! The same pat rat in the same spot. Oh my. Here it is. Shiny pat rat again. Why couldn't it be the sleeping one? Oh my. Oh, you actually can crouch while you're in photo mode. Look, he has no idea. What the? Get out of there, man! Oh. It's really hard to get out of the photo mode, though. Name the Pat Rat Nightbot. I might have to. I don't know if I'm going to name my extra shinies, although I probably need to evolve one of these, don't I? Does Pat Rat evolve into something? What should we catch it in? There's got to be some kind of a decent ball I can catch it in. Is Nest Ball rare? I love that you can just sneak right up on them. Oh, am I wasting my balls now? Yes, I am. Did I just catch that in a dive ball? It must be a water type, I guess. Should I even bother checking for the shiny? Oh, it evolves? Let's evolve it real quick. Right? Oh dear. What happens when you release them? Nothing? I'm actually using this box, so... Okay, that's the first Pokemon that I have released, like, at all. Okay, I need to switch my box, because it's, like, filling the wrong box. Alright. I should have enough candy to make him evolve. Yeah? No. Oh, there we go. There we go. Pat Rat grew to level 20. Pat Rat can now evolve. You'll love to see it. Let's go see what this thing evolves into. I've never seen this Pokemon before, so I'm kind of excited here. What do we got? Oh, it's that thing. I saw some of those running around. I should have guessed it was that thing. They look the same. It evolved into Watchdog. What kind of a name of a Pokemon is Watchdog? What generation is this? Hold on, let's have a look at it. Special attack up, speed down, quiet nature. It's a cool looking shiny. I do like it. Is it even a dog? It walks on two legs. It looks more like a raccoon. Hang on, I gotta... I mean, I guess he's just kind of like in my spare shinies group over here. But these are, shiny living dex catches. I just need to eventually go and organize them into the actual shiny living dex. And then some of these Pokemon I actually want to level up. And possibly, you know, use for different things while I don't have the shiny, like megas. Okay, good to go. Let's keep it moving. Go see if we got the double shiny It would be rare, but hey, you never know. 5 Kakunas. Not one shiny. Yo, Mega Dynamite, member for 74 months. Thank you. That's a long time. Should I shiny hunt Dratini or Houndoom? I'm gonna say Dratini, unless you're like a mega Houndoom fan, because there is actually Mega Houndoom, worth noting. But I'm gonna say Dratini because the odds are about the same basically, and yeah, shiny Dratini for the shiny Mega Dragonair, that's gonna be clutch. You're gonna be really glad you did that. That's what I'm working on right now, so I'm gonna say Dratini. I say Dratini. I vote Dratini for Mega's shiny hunt. What do you guys think? It's based on a real anime called a ground dog. Oh, a real animal. It auto-corrected you to anime. I think she wanted to say anime. Mego, do you know the best method for Dratini? The one that spawns on top of Cafe Lana is pretty good. So there's an anime called Ground Dog. I need to watch this anime called Ground Dog. Oh no, he meant animal. An animal called Ground Dog. Not a groundhog? A ground dog. I mean, it's not going to be a flying dog, right? Like, what? Where else is the thing going to go other than the ground? Does it mean it goes in the ground? Like it digs underground? It sounds like a groundhog. Should I get this game? No, just get Pokemon Go. It's worth the $100. This game, no. No, I'm just kidding. This game is good, you guys. Another name for a prairie dog? Yeah, but like ground dog. Now I'm gonna Google it. Ground dog. Ground dog. Nope, it just gave me a prairie dog and a groundhog. It's just another name for prairie dog. It's ground dog. No, this is nonsense. You've sent me on a wild goose chase. You've sent me on a wild goose chase, man. Oh dear, don't get afraid and run away. Okay, it looks like Nightbot is working again. Congratulations, everybody. We have Nightbot. Thank you for the shiny luck. I appreciate it. Shout out to Inkachu. No, ground dog, the way he wrote it is a real thing. People do call them that, and it's a synonym for groundhog or prairie dog. It's definitely a real thing. Amal has a 57% chance of getting noticed. I forgot all these commands. I totally forgot all of them. It's funny because I banned Nightbot off of my channel because I was like, get out of here. Because it has way too much access. It's crazy how much access it actually has. But then it's like, the commands are so good. Inkachu, this is what happens when the AI takes over. It's like, I know you said animal, but you always talk about anime. So right now, you're now talking about anime. It's like, no, I said animal. No, you always talk about anime. Like, the AI is just gonna take over. What do I have to do to get an alpha to spawn over here? I haven't seen alpha anything. Can these Pokemon just not spawn as alpha, or do I need to, like, do something? I mean, I have the wild area complete. I've got the nearby wild areas complete. I mean, I don't know. Isn't that weird? Like, they don't. I haven't seen any alphas over here. You challenged me to a battle? Alright, I accept the challenge. I forgot how to do it. Oh yeah, showdown. Your attack is 90. I'm dead. I don't have a chance. Oh dear. I never stood a chance. Talk about a glass cannon. I think in the case where we tie, it should just go to whoever has the highest attack. Because then you don't have to go and go and go. Because you actually end up in this situation quite a lot, I noticed. I think it should just go to whoever has the highest attack. Because then it's like you can actually declare a winner in one match. Aside from in the rare case where you actually do tie, where your attack is actually identical. That would be like what I would consider like a true tie. Or I guess, yeah. I was going to say also if your HP was identical, but then that wouldn't matter actually. Because, yeah, your attack is 90. That should be a win, right? Shouldn't that be a win? That should be a win. Feels like that's a win. Maul beat me, dub. We're not even doing the shiny Dratini hunt yet, and it's going to take me so long. I feel it's going to take ages. Is there like is there a static, or is there like any kind of a wild Dragonite spawn? Because if there is, then I should just hunt that, you know? But I haven't like spoiled the game for myself yet to see like what all spawns and what doesn't yet. Does anybody, but I don't mind spoiling it. Does anybody know if Dragonite actually spawns? Because if it does, then I may save myself doing the Dratini hunt and do that later for the shiny living dex, but actually just go straight for the Dragonite and catch that. It doesn't spawn. What about Dragonair? Does Dragonair spawn? Because that's always a fun hunt. I love shiny hunting Dragonair. It's like the perfect Pokemon to shiny hunt. It's pink. It's got the gold tail. It's very large. It's fun hunting large shiny Pokemon. I've only seen Alpha Dragonite, but after beating the game, it spawns in Wild Zone 21. That's pretty far away. I'm just thinking ahead for shiny living dex. If I catch Dratini, what I really want to use it for is the ranked battles. But yeah, I may have to shiny hunt Dragonite on its own. Otherwise, I may end up having to get multiple shiny Dratinis. If I catch it and evolve it, then I'll have to go back and catch another one. And then, you know, since Dragonite spawns in the wild, I'll probably end up catching it. So then I'd have 2 Dragonites, I'd have 2 Dratinis. I mean, it's like, how many of these shiny hunts am I going to do? Although, honestly, it wouldn't be the end of the world. No, I'll just advance my story. Requiem Nation, you have an extra shiny Dratini? I would like it just to battle with it. But no, you should keep it. It's yours. You caught it, right? I wouldn't say no, honestly, but Just so I can battle with it, because I actually just want to have Dragonite for battles, you know? No, but I should probably just catch it on my own. I'll be alright. You keep yours. Because what if you decide you want to do shiny living dex and then you need the extra shiny Dratini and you wish you didn't give it away, you know? I would hate for that to happen to you. You have 7 shiny Dratini? What did you do? Start duping them? I heard that there's a way you can dupe Pokemon if you get, I don't know. It's probably something to do with the save and catching it and resetting. I don't even know, but I saw a video or somebody mentioned that you could dupe them, and I'm like, oh dear. Here we go. You caught 7 shiny Dratinis. That's incredible. That's shocking. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed. Congratulations. I'm thinking it through. If I take your shiny Dratini, evolve it, change it to adamant nature, then at least I have it to play with. Okay, if you want to give it to me, I'll take it. I shouldn't say no to that. That's a good deal. Alright, send it over. Although it wouldn't let me trade last time I was online. It kept saying there was an error. Oh good, it seems like it's going to work this time. Want to trade for a shiny Ralts? No, I need to catch a shiny Ralts. That's what I need to do. What, you got your own special fancy code? My code wasn't good enough. He didn't like my code. My code just wasn't good enough. That's alright though. Thanks for the shiny Dratini. This dude has a lot of shiny Dratinis. Look. Look at all. Did you see at the top right? He was scrolling through like shiny Dragonairs and shiny Dratinis and everything. What the? Thank you. I appreciate it. You can't complete your decks if there's trade evolutions? Why not? Well, you're not gonna buy online? You can't trade with your Switch emulator, you mean? Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. I think this is probably my Pokedex Dratini. Okay, thank you for the trade. Does it need animate nature? Yeah, I probably need to do the trade evolutions at some point. I've been pretty bad about it. I don't know why I thought I had more XP candy. That's alright. Thanks for the shiny Dratini. I usually don't take too many free shinies, but in this case, I just want to have one for the ranked battles. That's why I'm evolving it. I'm actually gonna use it in my ranked battles because it's kind of annoying not having it and everybody else has it. Although I still don't have. Yeah, those are both Pokedex for me. Thank you. I like it. Dive Ball matches the Mega form. It's true though. Yeah, I guess if anybody has trade evolutions they just wanted to drop on me so that they evolve, like if you just dropped them a choke on me, it would evolve. I mean, I wouldn't be against it. I'm gonna have to do it eventually anyway, so I may as well just knock it out, get it out of the way. It's not like I can never do it again. I did my friendship evolves, aside from I think one. I was doing those for a video, but then I don't know if I'm gonna really do anything with the footage. Hey, shout out to Mr. Pap Dogs. Yeah, if you guys want to trade in the chat, feel free. Use the chat for as much trade as your heart's desire. It doesn't bother me one bit. I never understood why people are like, don't trade in my chat. I'm like, do you think you are so important that everybody's just watching every second of your stream, sitting on the edge of their seat? Like, let them trade in. I swear people would do this. Streamers that I watch, they'd be like, no trades in the chat. I'm like, this is a prison. This isn't a stream. This is a prison. Don't want to let people trade in the chat. Yeah, I think it's fun if people want to trade in the chat. It keeps the chat active, and then sometimes somebody, like, people come on the stream and they have good Pokemon to give away, and they're excited to give them away, and it's like, that's great. That's a score for anybody who's on the stream that has online that can accept it, so, you know. It's all good. Chloe, you heard a shiny sound? Nice. Let's go see what you got. I'm gonna go see what I got too. Stupid Patrat was shiny again. Can you guys believe it? We got shiny phase 2. Shiny phase 2. I hit shiny phase 2. Oh, there's Maywile again. Let's battle it. I'm catching this darn Maywile. Darn it! I don't have good Pokeballs. It's ridiculous. Did I see about the dive ball? I saw him say that the dive ball matches the Mega form. Which ball should I be throwing at this thing? Like, I swear, every ball I try, it doesn't work. The reloads on this game are so fast. I'm really pleased with that. Imagine if we had this load speed on, what's it called? Ah, dang it. On Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl for that shiny starter hunt. That was such a long reload time. I always try the Ultra Ball. I can't even find anywhere to buy Ultra Balls. It's ridiculous. I cannot catch this thing. I've been trying to catch this thing for days. I'm not giving up. You're mine. What should I throw at it? Oh, use Dusk Ball. Yeah, I do have Dusk Ball. Thank you. Thank you. Come on. Ah, no shiny. Still no shiny on the tree. If it wasn't for shiny Mega Beedrill, I probably wouldn't do this hunt. I'd probably just move straight over to Dratini, but I guess like I'm still motivated to do Dratini. But now that I've got the Dratini for the you know, for my Dragonite, I'm kind of like, eh. I think it'll still be a fun hunt though. So we'll do it. We'll do it next. He missed it. Did you see him miss over there? Ultra Balls are in Poké Centers. Do I even have any money? I'm probably so broke I can't even afford any. No, I don't even have money. I couldn't even buy a Pokeball if I wanted to. Although that's kind of a big issue. What if I get a shiny Eevee? I guess I'll save it and just throw balls until I get it. You guys, I still want chips. Why do I still want chips? The hard thing about this hunt is, like, I know that the marker, you know, if I drop it, it's 50 feet away. It's even less than 50 feet. It's 38 feet, right, to the marker. So, like, I know they're resetting because they're within the range. But, like, they're so out of view, you know? I know sun chips are the fun chips. I have sun chips. They're so crunchy, though. You guys will hear it. I'll eat chips after the stream. It's just rough because there's a part of me that's like, are you sure that they're changing? I mean, yeah, when I run over there, they change. But, of course, you know, when you run over there, they will change because you ran over there. It's like, you gotta know that they're respawning. You gotta know. I don't know. I'm a little bit hungry for those sun chips. Alright, I'm gonna go get them. I'll be right back. Oh, wait, no, hang on. I gotta make sure I don't have, like, Eevee or something. See, look, I could have scared Eevee away. Okay, I'll be right back. Hang on. How many resets should I do? Like 1,000? What part of the mission am I on? I think I'm at the part where you fight the 10% form. You guys, what if we have to get Shiny Zygarde from Dynamax Adventures? Amal, you're on main mission 6 or 7? Is that what you mean? Yeah, apparently I don't know the meme. I don't believe that meme is a legitimate form of thought. I refuse to accept it. Whoa, a cup of noodles sounds good. I got these super good Asian noodles on Amazon. It's kind of like cup of noodles, but it's like teriyaki. Yo, what's up, Legit Boss Gaming? I'm just eating some chips, doing some shiny hunting. Okay, see you later, Mom. I should be here, I don't know. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna go. Am I sharing the chips? No, just for me. So earlier in the stream, we got Shiny Pat Rat. That was my phase 2 shiny. My phase 1 shiny was also shiny Pat Rat. Do I eat homemade meals? I do. I told you, wifey made me a homemade meal earlier. I literally eat a meal before I stream, so I won't be hungry on the stream. And then I still get hungry on the stream. Every time. Inkachu, tacos. Always tacos. The Pat Rats are back. Well, I guess I'm checking it during the day. I thought it was night, but I guess it's just dark down there in that garden. Come on, shiny. 5 spawns. There's my marker right on the tree. Oh, tell me why, oh why can't we get this shiny on the tree? I thought this shiny would be easy. I thought surely we'll get it quickly. I gotta think about what moves I want to do for Dragonite. I figure probably Draco Meteor. What moves are even good? Draco Meteor, Dragon Claw. I probably need to switch it to Adamant Nature. Wow, Bunzi, you're gonna finish a Pokedex? Dragon Rush Hurricane, thanks, Inkachu. Bunzi, congratulations. Extreme speed. Okay. That sounds good. Yeah, there's a bunch of times when, like, you have one hit left and the enemy has one hit left, and extreme speed is, like, perfect for those situations. That'll be good. I feel like that's Chloe's alt account. Chloe, is that your alt? Yeah, max out the IV for speed. That makes sense. Chloe said it's not me. They're just making random political I guess it's not even political, more like historical jokes. You know, Germany marched on Poland beginning of World War II, right? They march in there, and the whole world is like, eh. Then they took France, and everybody was like, hmm. Then they started bombing England. You know, this is like, what, like 3-4 years into the war or something like that. The world is like, I mean, yeah, they're carpet bombing England. And then finally they sink one American ship. And the United States enters the war. Think about it. All that time, right? All that time. They were still in Poland. Nobody ever thinks about Poland. Poland gets invaded at the beginning of the war, and they remain invaded, fully occupied for the entirety of World War II. Poland is one of the most tragic stories in World War II, and nobody ever talks about it. It was hell on earth. I'm telling you. Jonno bombed Alola. And nobody said a word. Free the Alolans. No. It's just when you look at it, it's like, Russia, what are you doing over there? We've seen how this ends. Yo! Legit Boss Gaming. I am currently hunting for the Pokemon in the thumbnail. The Kakuna on the tree. Oh wow, I didn't know that. Shiny Red, good point. Good historical point. Nice one, Shiny Red. I actually did not know that. We only declared on Japan. Oh yeah, I was thinking of World War I, the sinking of the Lusitania. I forgot. Pearl Harbor is Japan. What am I thinking? Nobody corrected me! Nobody even corrected me. Y'all don't even know your history. No, I was thinking of World War I, the sinking of the Lusitania. We got into the war from Pearl Harbor, obviously. Duh. What am I? I'm like totally crossing the streams here. I crossed the streams. I crossed the streams. World War One, World War Two. We got him from Pearl Harbor. Declared on Japan. Somebody said they heard a shiny sound. Who heard a shiny sound where? I didn't hear it. Everybody said they heard a shiny. Is it a Badoo? I don't know. Where did you guys hear it? I mean, you don't have to save because... Well, I guess it's good to save because it could run like a flyaway shiny. But, like, it's saved. If I saved now, I may have just saved it being gone. Maybe it's down in the alleyway? I don't know, you guys. Buy the ladder, check the main street. I thought it might be one of these Trubbish, which would be awesome if it is. Near Kakuna ladder. It played near the Kakuna ladder. Is that same Trubbish? Okay. Oh, it's the Baniri. It's the Baniri. It's in here. It's in here. There it is. There's a shiny Baniri in there. Oh, nice. I guess I have been resetting that, haven't I? Okay, how do I get over there? It's over here. Down in here. Nice. Very nice. Am I hidden? I'm definitely not hidden. It looks so cute. Nice, very nice. We got the shiny Baniri. Which box did it go in? Oh, there it is. Nice. Phase 3, you guys. If you can believe it. Quirky by nature. Phase 3. Shiny Red, somebody gave it to me. I was lucky somebody gave it to me so that I can, I usually don't take shiny trades. You guys know me. I usually don't take free shinies. But, I'm just going to use it to play in ranked. The little bit that I want to play in ranked. So, I figured that's a good use for it. But yeah, you guys know me. I usually don't take too many free shinies. But, that one I just want to have. Everybody had a cool Dragonite in ranked, and I didn't have one, so I was like, you know what, I'll take it, fine, and waste all my candies leveling it up. Okay, well, shiny phase 3, you guys, Baniri. Shiny Red, you didn't offer me shiny Dratini. I had to pause for a second and consider it because it was shiny Dratini after all. I'm still catching bug types, so I got plenty more to do. Name it Bugs Bunny. Fine, I'll name it Bugs Bunny. I'm gonna name it Bugs. I should have named it Babs. No, it's a male. If I get a female, it'll be Babs. Can you guys believe it? Shiny phase 3. Hey, shout out to Tricky Things. I just got shiny Baniri. Like a minute ago. Who's Babs Bunny? You're not old enough. One day when you're older, I'll tell you. Gotta be a little bit older for that one, Inkachu. Inkachu is only 11, by the way. You're not 21. Stop lying. He's 11, guys. Stop telling lies. Am I still after Kakuna? Yeah. I'm on phase 3 for Kakuna. We got shiny Patrat this stream and evolved it into shiny Watchdog. And then we also got shiny, just now we got shiny Baniri, which I totally did not expect. You did mention you're in college. I just thought you were like a really advanced, you know, like Doogie Howser, you know, like you're basically just fast tracking to be a doctor by the time you're like 15. It's a totally believable story, I mean. I'm telling though, you guys, I'm telling you, nobody ever thinks about Poland. Warsaw Ghetto, look it up. I'm telling you. And don't even get me started about the Maginot Line. Alright. They need a World War II Pokemon game. It could be like a survival strategy game, you know? Like Blastoise are the tanks. Skarmory are the jets. You know, they don't invent jets until like right near the end of World War II. They don't even really make a big difference in the war because the Germans actually invent jets, but they don't actually like, they don't implement them in a way that makes them effective on the battlefield. But the jet engine is invented during World War II near the end. I don't know if we brought that technology over during Paperclip or if we just invented our own jet engine. I know it does make it onto the World War II battlefield near the end, but it doesn't make a huge difference. Yeah, Lieutenant Surge fights. Of course, of course. He's no longer Lieutenant in the World War II. He's Commander Surge. He gets an upgrade. He's the only one in the Pokemon world who has any battle experience, so... yeah, he gets a big upgrade. He's like 4-star General Surge. Let's see, who's the nuclear submarine? Oh, Whale Lord is the nuclear submarine, for sure. Whale Lord is probably the aircraft carrier, actually. Sharpedo can be the nuclear submarine. Oh no, it's World War II. They don't have nuclear submarines yet. No, take it back. Do we need aircraft carriers? I forget if they had those too. Smashburger ad. Yo, watch that ad. Give me my money. Oh no. Miku. You took it too far, Miku. It was funny until it wasn't anymore. That's messed up. Fascism comes to the Pokemon world. You know, these people today don't even know what real fascism looks like. You gotta go back to history. Actually, fun fact, the origins of the organization Antifa goes all the way back to right after World War II. Or no, actually right before World War II. There's actually a really good history documentary about it. But anyway, good stuff. Very good stuff. Real fascism. Not that Timu fascism. I never watch your ads. Come on, watch the ads. Click the ad. Click the ad. Would Frou-Frou have a role? Frou-Frou can be the nurse. They need a lot of nurses on the front lines. Frou-Frou could be a pilot. I think Frou-Frou could be a pilot. I don't know. We need to get Frou-Frou their pilot's license. Oh, there was a really good show on Apple TV, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it wasn't Apple. I forget which it was, but it's called Masters of the Skies. It's about World War II and the guys who flew the big mobile fortresses, the gigantic plane that had like 6 guns in it, dropping bombs. Those things were insane. Charizard fighter planes, yes. I'm in aerospace class. Wait a second, you have an aerospace class? Yeah, I have premium, so I never see ads. Chloe, premium's the only way. That's right. Yeah, premium, that's the only way. Because creators actually get paid more when you watch their content than Like if I'm a premium user, which I am, and I watch a monetized channel, that channel gets paid for like how much I watch, basically. Because you don't see ads, so you don't get paid based on how many ads you see. So they just kind of give you like a credit saying like, Jonno watched, Jonno's premium, so you get, so like when I see my revenue on my channel and I see all the line items for all the stuff I got paid for, there's a line item for people who are premium subscribers that watched my, certain amount of my content, whatever. Yo, you have aerospace flight simulators? That's awesome. Do you work at NASA? The only time I ever got to do a flight sim was in NASA. I did the NASA, like, field trip day with my school where you go to NASA and do all the, the simulators and stuff. Inkachu, yeah, don't drink when you turn 21. It's lame. If you drink, make sure that you bought it at the store and you drink it in a safe place that is not in public. Right? You bought it at the store. You open it. You pour it. Don't drink anything that's handed to you. And don't drink in public. And if you're not drinking in public, then it's not likely you'll drink anything that's handed to you, but there are exceptions. Don't drink anything that's handed to you. Unless you watched them pour it. Unless you watched them pour it. I had beer cheese on my pizza. Does that count? No, I think you're good. I think you're good on the beer cheese. I don't think anyone's gonna spike your beer cheese. How many times have I been at this bench? I don't know. My high school just has flight simulators. What the? Do you go to like a pilot school? Not gonna drink unless I absolutely have to? What do you mean you have to? Like somebody forces you? Trust me, there's never a situation where you absolutely have to drink. It's always optional. Like nobody is gonna make you. If anybody ever tries to make you drink, which will not happen, just tell them that you're part of Alcoholics Anonymous. They'll stop right away. And if they don't, they're absolute losers. Okay, let's go check this shiny. I want to see if this thing is shiny. Oh my god, I'm getting like PTSD from the pat rats. I just keep thinking one of them's gonna shine. You can do fast travel method on Wild Area 4 to hunt for Kakuna on the tree. Where is Wild Area 4? Is it just one Kakuna? How many Kakuna are on that tree? I'll certainly consider it. But this Kakuna has 5 spawns. Come on! Sometimes it's only 4, sometimes it's only 3. It just depends on the reset that you're on. But if it's a shiny one, it'll stay, so I don't have to worry about that. 5 spawns! Pretty good spawn rate for just Kakuna. Yeah, it's only 1, but you can get some shiny ghosts. That's true. So far, this spot has been good to me. Plus, I have a chance to get shiny Eevee here. No, I think I'm good with this spot. I'm addicted to this spot. This spot... You showed me this spot in that photo, and I have been obsessed with getting the same shiny that you got ever since. I want to be just like shiny red. I want to be just like shiny red. He's the shiny master. Wanna be just like him. It's what I want to get, you know? You know a spot where I can get shiny alpha Kakuna? That would be tight, but then... Is it just one? Because I ain't trying to do no full-on shiny hunt. I got a lot of chances to get different shinies here. Especially, I can't believe I got that Baniri. Can you guys believe that? Alright, let's take a little itty-bitty miniature break, because my water's empty, you guys. Look at this. My green spirulina water is empty, and it's been empty for a minute now. So let me go grab a water. I'll be right back. Alright, you guys. Hold tight for a second. Oh, I gotta put the sun chips away, too. I think I'm done with the sun chips, so I gotta clean up my mess here. In fact, I think I'm done with the mangoes, too. So let me go clean up my workstation here a little bit. I'll come back with the water. Alright, you guys, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Oh, I forgot my water. Hang on. Wait, where did I leave it? Hang on. Okay, I got my water. We're ready. Alright. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. I'm trying to find one particular shiny. I thought I was going to clear this Kakuna hunt and then just move right over to Dratini. You guys, I gotta watch a guide on how to get perfect Pokemon. I still haven't like looked up how it works in this particular game. It's always a little bit different. Like the alpha Pokemon all come with a perfect HP stat. Does that mean that you could only get one other perfect stat on them through items? I don't know. I've been trying to kind of figure out like, how do I make my perfect Pokemon? What items do I need to buy? Also, there's no Pokemon abilities. Kind of interesting that they didn't go with abilities for this game. So there's no ability capsule. It's maybe a little bit of a bummer, but I can kind of see it with the way that ranked works. You know, the abilities would just not really, I don't know, make sense for that. Some of them would, but some of them wouldn't. So, you got a shiny Bergamite? Yo, nice one, Chloe. Currently eating pickled chips. Wait, they're pickled? Or are they pickle chips? Because I have dill pickle chips. But they're not pickled. I mean, pickled means that they're like pickled in vinegar. How could you pickle chips? I need to know more about these pickled chips. Are they indeed pickled? Or are they just pickle flavored chips? Which I like. I have dill pickle flavored chips. Say that 10 times fast. They're quite good. I also have honey mustard chips, barbecued chips, salt and vinegar chips. I have a lot of chips. I can't wait to do shiny Bergamite, because shiny Avalugg is going to look so good. And I swore I saw a Hisuian Avalugg at one point while I was in ranked. I was like, is that Hisuian Avalugg? I don't know, I swore. And then I was thinking, well, it is a Legends game. It would be kind of cool if they carried over Hisuian Avalugg. I don't know, though, if we're going to see that. What do you guys think? Is there Hisuian Avalugg in the game? I swore I was in a battle with one, but then I don't know. I couldn't tell if it was regular Avalugg. Bergamite and Avalugg in Area 12. Is it just regular Avalugg? They do look pretty similar to Hisuian Avalugg, don't they? Maybe I just saw a regular one. Either way, still a cool Pokemon. If you guys get into ranked at all, you'll see that people kind of spam the same Pokemon over and over again. And then people start spamming the counters for those Pokemon. So you see like a little bit of like the same Pokemon over and over. If we get shiny Eevee, that would be so awesome. This isn't a bad spot to do it, to be honest. Aside from it only spawns during the day. But that might be true for Eevee everywhere. I like Hisuian Avalugg better. I think it has a better color palette, especially with this shiny. So I would go, tricky things, I would go with Hisuian Avalugg. Eviolite isn't as meta as usual, sadly. Yeah, the item you give it to hold so that unevolved Eevee, what does it do, more damage? I forget. Yeah, I like the Hisuian Avalugg though. To me, that's the one. I really should like figure out the turbo controller just to save my hands. Because even if I'm going to sit here and play, it doesn't mean I have to sit and click all the buttons. Is the Switch 2 controller, the Switch 2 Pro controller, is it more ergonomic? Like, is it more friendly on your... I mean, this is pretty hand-friendly, but it does wear out my hands, you know, holding it and playing. I want to get Shiny Delibird. That's what I for sure want to get. I haven't found an ice area yet. I'm guessing there's going to be some wild area that opens up that has, like, ice Pokemon in it. Because, I mean, usually there's some kind of an area that sort of makes sense why ice Pokemon are spawning there. I don't know. They still kind of have to introduce that in my storyline. I haven't made it that far yet. But, like, I'm guessing there's going to be some place that, I don't know, it makes sense why water Pokemon are there. It makes sense why ice Pokemon are there. Maybe not. Can I buy your cat? No, we love our cats. They're not for sale. Please, not another shiny Patrat, please. And, like, not a shiny Baniri either. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't mind it for the Dex, I guess, but I just want to get my target, you know? I mean, it's got to be resetting. I'm certainly close enough. I want to leave the Mawile, because if I get the shiny Mawile, that would be a great consolation prize. I love that the Trubbish is down there, too. Where's my park? Is this it? I usually jump... Oh, I probably jump off of that ledge, I guess. I jumped from a different spot than normal. I do believe that this bench is the closest of all the benches. It's about the same. Should I evolve the Baniri with friendship? It could be more useful that way. Maybe I should evolve it. Let's evolve it. I don't know if you guys saw the video that I just did evolving Baniri. Oops. Okay, let's evolve it. Baniri's back there. We gotta wait 10 seconds, and then I think we do this 3 times. I should record it. I turned on my recorder in case I want this footage. Okay, I think that was 10 seconds. Spend 100K to max friendship. No, it doesn't. I posted the whole video about how it doesn't. It should be that way, but it's not. Okay, was that 10 seconds? I don't know, I hope it was. Okay, so... Oh no. So I'm pretty sure that after you do this 3 times for 10 seconds, the Baniri gets enough... Oh, actually, it may not be enough friendship for Baniri. I think Baniri takes more than 3 because it has the lowest friendship. The bench method is definitely easier and cheaper. This is free, right? I don't know how many times you have to do it for Baniri, because Baniri has the lowest friendship. Oh, Baniri came close. I think it has more friendship now. Look. Baniri came close. I think that means something. Either way, it's going to be great for the video. Oh, the Feraligatr came close too. But he does have super high friendship. Maybe it has nothing to do with the friendship. Okay, that was... Oh, he went to sleep. This is adorable. You gotta love it. It'll be cute for the video. Okay, let's see how many times we have to do this for Baniri to evolve. Can't believe the year's almost over. I know, right? So it goes. Baniri's hiding behind Star Meat. You see him back there? So it goes. Another year. Okay, was it 10 seconds? I don't know. It's probably 10 seconds. I don't know how many times you have to do this to get Baniri to evolve, but I'm assuming that it's more times than it takes for Pikachu and Eevee and Cleffa and all that, because it's got to be Baniri has the lowest friendship when you catch it in the wild. All the other ones have higher. Baniri has the lowest you can possibly get. You guys, the shiny Dratini was given to me. The shiny Dratini was given to me by somebody on the live stream earlier. And I'm just going to use it for ranked battles because I don't have my own yet. So, you guys know me. Normally I don't take free shinies, but in this case I grabbed it. I'm not sure if Tricky Things is watching the stream a little bit behind because I don't even have shiny Dratini on the screen. Sometimes when I'm watching live streams, I end up behind, like by a lot, and then I realize I'm like not watching live. Okay, so you can also hang out at night. Do I like Mega Starmie? There was one in one of my ranked battles earlier today, and it was the first time I saw it, and it looked so weird, and it like runs around the field. So, yeah, I don't know. It looked like, actually seeing it, it was as bad as I thought it was going to be. How many times do you have to do this? Oh, okay, Tricky Things. I'm glad you're not behind, because that's always rough. Trying to play catch up, you know, get back to live. Sometimes you gotta miss a little bit. I'm glad you're watching live. Yeah, somebody gave it to me earlier. Somebody offered to trade it to me, and I was like, you know, I'm not gonna say no, because I definitely will use it for ranked battles. So, until I get my own. Okay, I'm very concerned about this Baniri. I haven't done this evolution method yet. I don't think this is faster than doing it at the cafe. Your friendship goes so much quicker. Go to the cafe, buy coffee. It's actually 6 times for Baniri. But yeah, I mean, in my opinion, it's faster because I'm doing it this way. You're supposed to do it 10 seconds each each time you sit. And like, this is taking some, I saw, you know, people clickbait with their videos, you know what I mean? They clickbait. They're like, oh, it's the fastest way. And they say it's the fastest because then they know they're going to get more clicks because people want to know like the best and the fastest. But like, if I post and I say something is the fastest, it is legitimately the fastest. Like, I've experimented. I've seen both ways. I timed them out. And I know I'm telling you it's the fastest. But some people, they just clickbait, you know? I saw a clickbait thumbnail and video title that said, this is the fastest way to get your friendship. And I was like, well, I mean, I don't see how it could be faster than the cafe. Let's go see how much this actually did. Let's go to the friendship checker. Now I'm mad. Now I'm mad because let's go see how much friendship it actually gave me. Because Baniri starts with the absolute lowest amount of friendship. So let's go see where it is right now. Yeah, have a look. That's right, have a look at this Bunnery. Yeah. It's grown somewhat friendly toward you. It means we were actually just about to get it evolved. We were like just about there. There's no good fly points over here. It's actually annoying. Hang on, how do I gotta run through the wild zone to get back where I was. Watch me find a shiny. I think I still need to catch like low-level bug Pokemon. And flying. I could probably catch everything in here for research. I'm still somewhat early game. All that was research for me. I'm still so early game, it's actually bad. Okay, well... Wait, how do I get... There's my shiny hunting spot. Oh dear. I'm all turned around. Oh, here it is. Okay, I'm still recording, by the way. This is gonna be the longest video. I'm gonna have to cut so much out of this. Okay, Bunnery. It was definitely faster doing coffee drinks for Bunnery. I'm probably gonna put them side by side and be like, you tell me. Okay, I don't have a timer, so I don't know how long 10 seconds is, but if I end up doing a video for it, I'll cut the... When I hang out with the Pokemon on the bench, if I went past 10 seconds, I'll just cut it at 10 seconds, and I'll do them side by side and be like, this is how long the cafe took. This is how long. I mean, even if this does take longer, which I would assume it does, it's free. You don't have to have any money, and the cafe can actually be quite expensive. So, I don't know. I think this is the one. I think right after this one, it'll be ready. No. I wonder if one of them I did was not 10 seconds. So it didn't, like, count, you know? I don't know. You just realized you were 2 minutes behind? It happens. It happens. Okay, this bench method is not faster. It's not. I mean, there's no way that this is faster than anything. This is the slowest method I've seen to do friendship. Well, and especially because Bunnery starts with the lowest friendship. Some people don't know that. That's like a fun fact. But Bunnery, when you catch it, has the lowest friendship. The thing absolutely hates your guts when you catch it. Which is actually kind of adorable if you think about it. Dude! This bench method is garbage, you guys. There's no way. Are you supposed to do something? I mean, there's nothing to do. It's definitely raising my friendship. I know that for sure because it's a wild caught Bunnery, which would have had the lowest friendship. And when we went to the NPC friendship checker, she told us it was, you know, like medium level friendship, a little bit higher than medium level friendship. Maybe it's like, I don't know, more than 10 seconds. You don't have to have, do you have to have like a certain number of levels too? Oh, look, it can evolve now. Look, it can evolve now. I guess it needs like certain number of levels as well. Because if I didn't have it the right level the whole time, then maybe it was ready to evolve like earlier. Oh well. Good to know, I guess. It probably takes a certain level and then you have to get the friendship. It can't just evolve at like level 2, right? I don't know. What would I know? Well, I mean, we evolved it just using the bench, but it's not exactly useful for the video because I don't know how many it's gonna take. Yo, it looks really good. I like it. Yes. Lopunny. Very nice. Should we let it stay on the team? Let's let it stay. I like it. Oh, she's got Splash? What? Why does she have Splash? She's got Splash. Wait, that kind of makes no sense. Look how cute she is. Oh wait, it's a he. Hold on, it's a male. I keep forgetting it's a male. It's got Splash. Like, it's honestly ridiculous that it has Splash. It's really hard to get like any cinematics because your character's head is like always in the way. Okay, well, let's get back to the shiny hunt, I guess. I know, Mega Lopunny uses Splash, exactly. It can Mega Evolve? Oh, I'm definitely going to keep Splash on it then. That's hilarious. No, I'm joking. I mean, do you guys ever get that feeling when you're not getting your shiny and you're like, does this shiny hunting method even work? You know, there's a part of me that's like, those Kakunas aren't changing. But it's like, dude, if that Baniri was changing over there and the Baniri ended up shiny, then it's a definite that the Kakuna are over there changing. I mean, wasn't the Baniri like further away? Pretty sure. I mean, the Kakuna are like well within range. Easily within range. You're shiny hunting for Alpha Trevenant? Ooh, that sounds fun. Have you got your shiny charm yet, Shiny Red? I feel like you probably are gonna get it like way quicker than me. Way quicker. Yeah, I should really like race to the charm. I'm being pretty bad about it. Maybe I'll take like a day and do Pokedex entries. I need to go catch a Machop and like trade it. Somebody trade me a Machoke. What are all of the trade evolutions? Switch 2 keeps giving me communication errors. Yeah, I was having communication errors as well, Miranda. That happened to me when I was on a live stream a couple days ago, and I just absolutely could not trade. Like, there's just no way. I was just not trading that day. You have a shiny Machop? Nice one, Shiny Red. Yeah, I need to go get one, because isn't there, like, Mega Machamp? I would assume. I can't believe how many new Megas they put in this game. It's crazy. Like, it just feels like every Pokemon, every time I turn around, there's like a new Mega. Like, everything got a new Mega. Okay, should I go and check for this thing? May as well. I'm still catching a bunch of these low-level guys. Oh, he gone. It's not like I need another shiny pat rat anyway, so may as well just clear him. I should probably check at night because it seems like the Mawile is only there at night. That Pidgey looked like it was shiny, didn't it? It just had that kind of look to it. Shiny Pidgey always has like a certain look to it. Stuck on research level 37. I don't even know what I'm on. I'm on 24. I've probably got a bunch of easy stuff that I could do. I haven't even caught like barely any fire types. Fighting types. Ice types. There's a bunch I've barely even caught. So I got a bunch of easy ones I could do just by playing the game. But you know me, I'm always addicted to shiny hunting. You know, I can't stop. I could catch like every Pokemon that I come across and it would be like something that I need, something that's useful. That's why I was catching Eevee, because I need to evolve the Eeveelutions, but I stopped catching it because I'd rather have the chance to get a shiny Eevee. I can always get the Eeveelutions when I'm desperate for them. It won't be so hard to go find all the Eevees. It's not quite as quick as the fast travel method. I really wish that there was a fast travel here. It still kind of blows my mind. It would be kind of cool if like there was just something over here that you could travel to, but so far I haven't found anything you can travel off of. A cafe or a restaurant, that would do it, but you can catch a Gengar in the story. Nice. What am I going for? Right now I'm going for the Kakuna that spawns on this tree. There's like 5 Kakuna that spawn on this tree in this little spot right here. And this bench is close enough to reset it. I'm on phase 3. Phase 1 and 2 were shiny Patrat, which I got one of the shiny Patrats earlier this stream. And then phase 3 was shiny Baniri, which I just got like a few minutes ago, which was actually kind of awesome. So now I've got shiny Lopunny, which is great. But yeah, I wouldn't mind another shiny Baniri just to have the shiny Living Dex entries done. But I mean, I'd really like to get my target, Kakuna, which is for the Mega. And then if I could get that, then I would probably go... I was going to shiny hunt Dratini. Now I'm kind of like second guessing if I want to shiny hunt Dratini, because even if I shiny hunt it and catch it, I can't evolve it. I have to keep it as a Dratini, because there's a wild spawn for Dragonite, so I'm going to catch the Dragonite wild spawn. For sure. So that means, like, don't bother, you know, doing the Dratini until I want Dratini for the Living Dex. I'm not going to evolve it, basically. I know, I got shiny Lopunny and it has Splash. Keep fast traveling to the research lab. I don't think it's going to be close enough, but let's try. The tree is up in this little top corner. No, it's too far. 77. It is too far. Nice try, though. That's actually a good idea. I didn't even think about that. You guys, I have these awesome cups that have straws, but then when I fill it, I always spill a little bit of water, and then I always spill the water off the top of the lid. It's like a never-ending story. I'm just glad I haven't got the shiny Magikarp yet. That's gonna be the worst if I get that. Like, seriously, there's 5 Kakuna and 1 Magikarp. I still can't believe I haven't got the Kakuna. Actually, I'm honestly kind of shocked. You love my sneezes. Don't act like you don't. Yeah, these tourists took my spot. Get out of my spot, lady. You can't even use the bench while they're on it. They've got a bench monopoly. I want to go check the spawns, but I haven't done enough resets to go check it. You just got the Master Ball? What are you gonna throw it at? I don't even know what legendary is in this game. I haven't even... I assume we're gonna get Zygarde. I wonder if I'm gonna have to go play Dynamax Adventures to get a shiny Zygarde. Can you even play Sword and Shield on Switch 2? Like, does there have to be a Switch 2 version, or can you just like play older games? I'm guessing it won't get any kind of like, I don't know, performance boost, right? I just can't believe we haven't got it yet. It's actually kind of crazy. There's 4, sometimes 5 spawns there. You know, it's close enough. They're right next to each other, so... I mean, you know, it's got to be respawning, so... It's just a matter of time. I mean, you just gotta trust the process, I guess. So you can play Sword Shield on Switch too. Oh yeah, I guess it makes sense because I installed it. When I copied all my games over from the old Switch to the new one, I mean, it came over, so like, obviously you can play it, right? I would assume. I don't know. Do you think it gets any kind of graphics improvement from playing on the Switch 2? What's the deal with Mewtwo in this game? I don't know anything about Mewtwo in this game, honestly. Just found a 3rd shiny Trubbish. Did I transfer save data? Yeah, I transferred it all over. I let it do the like console to console thing that it does. So supposedly all my shiny living decks and everything is here. I mean, I assume it would just be on both, right? Do I want the shiny Trubbish? No, I'm good. I'm good. I really gotta stop taking any free shinies, because as soon as I got that free shiny Dratini, I didn't even want to do the shiny hunt anymore. But I honestly don't want to do the shiny hunt because I know I can't evolve it, and the reason I wanted to hunt it was to get shiny Dragonite. But then it's like, well, if I'm gonna do shiny living decks, then I can't evolve it, then I'll have to catch it again. Which wouldn't, I mean, it would be fun to catch it twice, but I mean, to just decide to catch it twice, that's a lot of time. What do you do with the extra shiny? Maybe you can make one focus on special attack and have it be a special attacker, and then have the other one focus on physical attack and have it be a physical attacker. Or yeah, or you could just eat it like Shiny Red said. Just literally eat garbage. I don't know about that, actually. Maybe don't. Are you guys doing any really cool shiny hunts right now? I feel like Eevee is going to be an important shiny hunt. I mean, just the fact that Eevee is in this game means that I now need to catch like 7 of them or something like that, right? So that's already like an immediate task to get started on. So I'm glad that I'm technically doing some shiny Eevee hunting here, since it can spawn. But to really do the shiny Eevee hunt, I'll need the shiny charm, because this is full odds on one spawn. It's pretty unlikely I'll get it, although it's possible, but the odds for that spawn right there, especially when it's only during the day, it's not at night too, so I don't get it every time. Pretty low. And then actually sometimes it doesn't spawn during the day too. Yeah, it's not just any garbage, it's garbage from Paris. That's right. Whoa, he hit me. I wonder if I fall down here, like when I'm gonna hear the shiny sound. Probably like while I'm in the air. Oh, I almost fell off. I thought there was a bug biting me, and I checked it and I almost fell off. Imagine if we had to run down the ladders. It's like they thought of everything. There's actually a lot of like quality of life stuff that's just well thought out. Like just jumping off the side of the buildings. They did well with that. Oh my god, you guys, the ant bites are like torturous. Those ants, they had a field day with me. They bit me up. I might even have to hit it with the blow dryer. They just bite you and fill you full of poison. It's crazy. You'll hear the shiny sound when on the roof. Oh, wow. Well, that's cool. I guess that makes sense because I heard the Buniri when I couldn't even see it. So yeah, that actually does make sense. I really hope I do get the Eevee. If I get the Eevee, that'll be incredible. If I get the Magikarp, it'll be the most epic fail. So you guys will be here to see it one way or another. Eevee in this spot would be cool. It would be fun, like, if there's a bunch of different, you know, Eevee spawn points to actually go and catch Eevee, like, in all the different spawn points, like, not get, like, 10 Eevees in one spot, you know? So we'll see if there's a bunch of different, oh, she's splashing. She's splashing. It's kind of funny she comes with Splash. Because she's, you know, a bunny, so she, like, hops around. I like it. It's funny. Oh, she got blocked. Did you see that? She got totally blocked. I don't know what that was about. What a nice bench. Oh my god. What happened with the ants? So I have like these crazy gnarly Texas fire ants that live in my yard. And I mean, most of the time I've got them pretty well under control, but a couple times a year they swarm around and like new colonies start and they can fly. So like I'm never going to get rid of them because they'll just come from somewhere else and like take up shop. And then you don't really, you know you have them until you see them and they do their big old pile. And then that's when I poison them. And I poison them right into the piles just so I don't have to poison my whole yard because I don't like to poison the whole yard. It's not good for the ecosystem and the bugs and, you know, not good for my cats or my neighbor's dogs or anything like that. So I don't go the whole like poison everything route. I don't think that's right. But I do poison the ants specifically because I wouldn't mind having like an anthill in my yard. Like, sure, let the ants hang out as long as they don't bite. But these ones bite and it turns into like I don't know if you've ever got a mosquito bite, you know, but it gets like swollen, you know. It's like 10 times worse than that. It gets way bigger. And then it gets like a zit on the top of it. And the zit just like drains. Anyway, it's too gross to describe. But they're like the worst. Like, the ants can fly. They bite you. And it turns into like a crazy zit thing. And then eventually the bite turns into like this weird like wart thing if you like don't treat it. And like drain it properly. And like the ants poison you. They swarm all over you and they'll bite you like 100 times. If they got a chance, they would just bite you and eat you alive. They're crazy. They're like absolutely insane ants. It's like I've never seen ants like this. I've lived around. I even had fire ants in California. They're nothing like this. They're insane. Yeah, and they fly. Like no doubt about it. They have like not even just the queens. Like, all queen ants can fly, as far as I know. But, like, they just have, like, ants that just fly. Like, they're nuts. Although you don't see them, like, too often, the flying ones. I don't know what their deal is. And then they have, like, little tiny ants that'll bite you like crazy. And then they have like really big ants, and they all live in the same nest. And oh my god, these ants, I'm telling you, I can't with these ants. So I just pour the poison like right down the ant tunnel, right on the top, pour it on down. I feel bad because, you know, the ants are creatures that we share this earth with, but I don't feel so bad when they bite me. And then I have to deal with these bites for like days and days and days and days. It's honestly like, it's going to be like a week-long process. These bites are still going to be bothering me like a week from now. It's so bad when you get bit by them. Hey, shout out to them all. No, Baniri was the last shiny. We evolved it. I don't know if you saw that. We got shiny, we got Lopunny now. So, giggity. I would offer my suggestion on how to handle them, but I ain't got any advice. That's funny. That's very funny, Shiny Red. That's very punny of you. Inkachu has forbid me to say giggity, which is why I always say it. He also forbid Nightbot, which is why I granted Nightbot a return. A glorious return. Yeah, the small black ants I can honestly handle. I don't poison them and like go all out and try to get rid of them, you know. I might set some traps out and like make them stop coming, or, you know, I might put some spray out and like clean them up, and, you know, if there's too many to handle. But for the most part, I just try to encourage them like not to come, and whatever it is that they're getting into, I just, you know, I clean everything real good and I spray it all with vinegar, and usually it keeps them out for like long enough that they go find something else to do. But these ants are weird. They don't come in the house and eat your sugar. You know, they don't form a line and come in and find what they're finding. Like, these ants are so vicious that they go out after the rain and they find worms that crawled up from out of the ground, and then they eat the defenseless worms alive. And they all sit there and hang on the worm and just bite and bite and bite and bite and bite and tear and tear and tear, and like, it's the craziest thing. I was actually saving worms the other morning because there was rain and all the worms were out in the street, and I thought, well, they're not going to last if they're in the street, because, you know, they'll just die in the street and they can't get back on the land because the curb is too high. So I thought, well, I'll just rescue the worms. That's fine. But then I was walking around the street rescuing the worms and throwing them. I have like some potted plants and I put them in there. It's good for the plants. And some of the worms were being overtaken by the ants. They were totally covered in ants. And I was like, you vicious, torturous ants. You're gonna eat this worm alive? And then I checked on the worm and he was still alive. So I was like, you know, I'm gonna save this worm. So I got all the ants off the worm. That wasn't when I got the ant bites. I got the ant bites in my yard. Not while I was saving the worms. I managed to get all the ants off of like 3 worms. Luckily there wasn't more, because I was like, how much time am I going to spend doing this? But I thought, well, you know, maybe those poor worms won't be eaten alive. Not like the worms care that much. They don't experience suffering the same way humans do when we feel pain. But still, you know. So I rescued the worms. Actually, I don't even know if the worms survived. Because if their bites are as bad as my bites are, then it's a life not worth living. But it's probably better than getting eaten alive, so. But yeah, don't worry, the worms don't suffer. Just like the snails, if you accidentally crush them, they don't suffer. They don't experience the world the same way we do. That's kind of nice, right? Kind of nice to know. All those poor little snails that I crushed, they weren't like, no. If anything, they were just like, eh. Were they earthworms? I'm pretty like 99% sure they were earthworms. Oh no, the pat rats are back. Don't be shiny. I don't need another shiny pat rat. I almost want to catch them just so they can't be shiny, but I do kind of like, I guess that I might get a shiny. Now come on. I wonder. I mean, I'm still getting research done, I guess. Look, all 5 Kakunas. No shine. It makes me want to splash. It makes me want to splash. Snails are popular in Europe. Yes, it's called escargot. I actually don't know if it's called that. I think I saw it on TV once. It's not the same thing as knowing. What is going on here? I'm not doing this shiny hunt again. I don't want to do this shiny hunt again. We gotta clear this one so I can shiny hunt something different on the next stream. So this one, I don't know. It has to go down. We gotta put this shiny hunt to bed. There's 5 spawns on the tree. I mean, how long could it possibly take, right? The fact that your phone catches you. Amal, this isn't the first game where your phone catches you. What was the other game where your phone catches you? Was it Legends Arceus? You still hate the term Shalfa? It has grown on me. Oh, was it Violet? Yeah, I knew that there was one game. Well, yeah, and like, what if I just decided not to grab onto the phone, you know? Like, what if I didn't grab it? Or what if I lost my grip? Yeah, I kind of see what you're saying, Amal. I mean, does the game have to be super realistic? There's literally Pokemon that breathe fire and dragons. But I mean, I don't know. I see what you're saying, though. I think the kitties are playing. They have that look on their face like they're playing. Are you playing? Oh, they're playing. I wish you could have a Rotom Dex like in Sun and Moon. Yeah, that would be tight. I know, there's literally a Pokemon that causes earthquakes and we live in a gigantic city. And everybody's like, this is fine. They're like, hey, you guys want to go have a battle royale in the middle of the streets? And everybody can do, like, earthquakes? Nothing bad can happen. Nothing. Inkachu, you cannot buy my kittens. Besides, they're barely even kittens anymore. At this point, they're more like, I don't know, like junior cats. I mean, the Eiffel Tower is like right there. Aren't they worried about knocking that thing down? I feel like I'd be a little bit worried about that. Guys, this is rough. How long can this go on? See, that's why I don't think any shiny hunting in this game is broken or too easy. Because, like, yeah, you can get lucky just like you could get lucky in any shiny hunting, but, like, none of this is particularly easy. I've been on this shiny hunt for what, like 2-3 streams now or something? I mean, it's no joke. And it took me a while to get the Staryu as well. I should go to Paris in real life. I don't know, it seems dangerous. Paris fell off. Paris fell off almost as bad as San Francisco fell off. They got like scammers in the streets that'll rob you. I'm like, no thank you. You did a bench AFK hunt, Bunzy? I remember you were posting that in the chat. I can't bring myself to AFK hunt. I have to play the game. There's probably reasons I'll AFK, like the 1,000 battles and stuff like that. I could probably like convince myself to do that. If I would ever bother to look up the instructions for this controller to see how to use the turbo on it. But I don't know, I just can't bring myself to AFK shinies. To each their own. I feel like once I start doing that, then I don't know, it's a slippery slope. Suddenly you're buying a second Switch and AFKing 2 switches at the same time, and then you got 10 switches. It's just like Pokemon Go all over again, you know? People walking around with like 10 phones on a big thing in front of them. Nah. Trust me, I don't need all that. I've been there before, I don't need all that. That's why I never bought 2 Switches. Everybody was doing like multiple Switch hunts. I'm like, I get it, more shiny chances, but y'all are doing the most. Bonjour, Jonno. Je ne sais quoi. That certain something about Jonno and his streams that you can't put your finger on. What is it? Le incredible. Gonna start doing hunts once you get the charm? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Just focus on getting the charm. I don't mind doing a few hunts, like full odds or whatever, just to kind of have the experience. You know, like, oh, this is how hard it was. Like, it's definitely harder without the charm. I mean, that's for sure. The shiny charm doesn't just give you half odds, though. It gives you like quarter odds. I mean, the shiny charm makes it way better. I don't know, I feel like the shiny charm, didn't it always give you half odds? Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe it always was quarter odds. I really need to complete the decks, but I figure I'll do a bunch of that while I'm doing the story, because I haven't even like cleared all the wild zones that I have available, let alone the wild zones I haven't unlocked yet. So yeah, I figured, you know, there's plenty of time to play the game. Oh my god. No. No. No way. You guys. I thought I saw it back there. I totally thought I saw it. No, how? It almost makes me feel like I'm not shiny hunting the Kakuna, because it's like, how could this one carp shine before all of the Kakuna? Okay, guys, I was thinking about something. I was thinking about, if I get unwanted shinies on the route, should I leave them there and then catch them all at once? You know, like shinies that are duplicates. Should I leave it there and just have it be there, right? And then, you know, like, it's just there. It's just kind of like in the background. It's just hanging out there. It's something that was never possible on any other Pokemon game before. Look, see, it's always just going to be there, right? So, it's like, I don't know. It's kind of cool that it's just there. I don't know. It's something I've been thinking about, because I'm like, dude, this has never been possible on any other Pokemon game. It's like a new feature, you know? I know, poor little Carp, he's unwanted. I'm sorry, Carp. You're not loved. You're not loved, Carp. I don't know. You guys can think about it, see how you feel about it. What do you guys think? It's never been possible on any other Pokemon game. So, you know, I mean, I know the tourists are just staring at the shiny Magikarp. They're like, if you're not gonna catch it, bro, like I mean, I wonder how that works in like the world, you know? Like this guy right here is like, yo, I did see that shiny carp like right before you saw it, you know, like I don't know, should I catch him in the dive ball? So now we're on shiny phase 4. Well, I may as well go check the other one since I'm... Because what if I got a double shiny? There's only one way to know, right? You guys, I got another shiny carp. Where did it go? Wow, my boxes are getting full. What do you guys do when your boxes are full? Here's all my friendship evolutions that I did. I put them all in order. Another shiny carp, and this one is male. All my carps have been female. It's got special defense up, speed down. This was my shiny from earlier. Does this game have mass release? I don't know, actually. Probably. I'm surprised you don't get anything, though. Oh, and you can also mass release your shinies. I don't know if I need these floettes for later. Yeah, you can mass release them. Or no, sorry, they're Flabébés. It's not Floette yet. I gotta evolve Swirlix. Do you just put the item in its hand and it evolves? I know, unwanted shiny hasn't really been a thing since like Pokemon Let's Go. Especially because all the other games had like mass outbreaks, so it's like you wouldn't really get an unwanted shiny because you wouldn't really be at a mass outbreak that you didn't want to be at, you know, right? We got shiny Magikarp, you guys. And still haven't got shiny Kakuna. How many times did I say I don't want to get shiny Magikarp? How many times did I say it? I did say it many times. I gotta stop throwing my dive balls. Those things are expensive. How many times did I say I don't want to get shiny Magikarp? I mean, yeah, I can give away the shiny Magikarp. Does anybody want it? I'll hop into a public trade. Anybody can hop in. I'll give you guys a minute to get ready because people are always, you know, they're busy or they got a different game open or whatever. If you guys want a free shiny, I'll give you like a minute or two to get your game out and get ready to trade. I'll put the trade code on the screen. Give away a free shiny Magikarp. If anybody wants it. I don't know. Sometimes I do the free shiny and nobody wants it because the shinies are so easy to get in this game. Everybody has it already. So, I mean, I could go either way, but what do you guys think? I'll give you a minute. We'll do the trade here in a minute if anybody wants it. And then it'll say it was caught by Jonno YT on the original trainer, so you can get a shiny that says Jonno YT on it. I guarantee you don't have one of those. Except for shiny red. He's the only one so far. Why do I always put YT in my trainer name? Because that way when I'm in ranked battles and I go online and people are in a battle against me, they see that they're battling against a YouTuber. And then they're like, what? A YouTuber? I gotta look up his channel and see if he's got views. And then they type in Jonno and they see my channel and they're like, what? I battled against somebody with 160,000 subscribers? No way! I'm famous! And then they watch all my videos to see if I post my battle. Just kidding. Alright, let's do the trade. I told you guys I'd give you a minute to get ready. Alright, here's my link code. Free shiny Magikarp for giveaway. If you make it into the trade, let me know if you want a male or a female, because I actually have both and I don't mind giving away one or the other. Inkachu got the extra shiny Trubbish today. Congratulations on that. The extra unneeded shiny Trubbish. It's shiny red again! I'm not giving you another shiny Magikarp. What a spammer. Either he's too fast or nobody else wanted it. I tend to think nobody wanted it. Nobody ever wants my free shiny. I've been giving away free shiny Pokemon on the live stream for ages. People never take them. Aside from in Let's Go. People did take them in Let's Go. I wish I could make one of my titles the Carp Lover. I want to change my title. You guys know you get titles in ranked? There's a bunch of titles. Whoa! Killer Clown! Wow! I don't even know who that is. Member for 95 months. That's insane. Who's Killer Clown? 95 is a lot of months. What? Now that it changed everybody's name, it's terrible. Oh, 300 research points until the shiny charm. Nice. You're so close. Where's the best place to catch dark types? That I'm actually not sure about. Oh, it's Luke. Hey, what's up, Luke? That's a long time. 95 months is a very long time, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, it changed everybody's name. It's the worst. It changed everybody's name to like their @ name. I'm really upset about it. It's like terrible. I can't recognize anyone now. Alright, let's go check for this shiny. Whoa, what was that? Eevee was way over there. That's the first time Eevee spawned over there. Eevee's been spawning in a different spot consistently every time. That was the first time that Eevee was in that spot. I gotta catch this Bellsprout. Although I guess I don't want to catch it because it could be shiny. Five shiny checks, none of them shiny. A little bit hard to believe. Go till midnight? That's pretty late. My wifey might get mad at me, but I mean at this point that's pretty much what I have to do. I mean, if I go till midnight, I gotta have a snack. What am I gonna eat? Why are all the backgrounds that they have available are like so bad? Okay, I'm gonna do it here because it's been every time I see it, it's so bad. There's filters. There's filters, they're just all terrible. Oh, I was like, why can't you move the camera? Okay, finally. Okay, at least I can live with that. The other one was so generic and bad. Because it shows in your online play. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Look, I got the cafe regular title. I'm so happy about that. I don't know if you guys have seen the ranked battles. They're pretty fun. But yeah, I gotta get rank A. It shows your trainer picture, which was annoying me because mine was so bad. Private rank battles? I didn't even know you could do that. Do I like croissants? Yes, I do. We have them every morning. Wifey gets them at the store. Not every morning, but some mornings. Or sometimes for lunch too. Un croissant. Duh. Croissant. How do you even do private rank battles? I didn't know you could do that. Dude, why couldn't I get the shiny Eevee? Why did it have to be Magikarp? You can't give traded Pokemon nicknames? Oh dear. You gotta trade it back to the original trainer and get them to name it for you, I guess. Yeah, that's actually a thing. That's why I used to name all my shinies that I had for giveaway. I would name them Jonno, so that when people got them, they would be, you know, it would have the name already because they can't change it. I do recall I used to do that. Maybe I should totally still do that. What a nice bench. You should have a croissant on stream. No, I'm not going to have any croissants on stream. I like to enjoy my croissant in private. You're currently eating one? What? It's probably not even a croissant. It's probably a baguette. Now, I love a good baguette. And you don't even slice it. I'm telling you, you just tear it. It's very European. You just tear it. You just twist and tear. It's the only correct way to eat a baguette. And then if you're gonna have some balsamic, some vinegar, a little bit of oil, just tear it, dip it right in there. And don't even worry about double dipping. That's not even a thing. It's very European. It's family style. Now I'm hungry. You guys got me wanting bread. Why can't I just get shiny Eevee? I had to get shiny Carp. That is nonsense. I just feel like the spawns are not resetting on that tree. I don't know why. Why am I getting every shiny but the one I'm targeting? I guess this is what happened to Shiny Red when he was shiny hunting Wild Area 2, racing me for shiny Carp, and got every shiny but shiny Carp, which you would think makes no sense because there's so many Carp spawns right there, but I mean, true enough, he got every other one. So I guess that's just what's happening to me. Whoa! Shiny Alpha Swablu? Nice! It's like a cotton swab. Do I still need to catch these guys? I basically need to catch everything for Pokedex, so it's like I may as well, right? Or not Pokedex, but for research. Oh, it's the first time I caught those two and it didn't give me any research. I wonder if I actually maxed out like one of my researches for once. I definitely don't want another shiny fletchling. Although actually I wouldn't mind because I kind of need one, don't I? For shiny living decks. Still no shiny of my target. It kind of seems impossible to me that I have not got that shiny. I mean, like, how? Should I switch benches? Maybe I'll get better luck on a different bench. I would love to get that spider in the tree. Although I keep catching it. I should probably stop catching it. Hey, he stole my bench. I can see the Eevee over there. Oh, the Magikarp came back. Okay, my marker is still in place. It's 40 meters from here. It was 39 from over there. Mega wants the Magikarp? I thought she said she didn't want it. I'll give it to you, Mego, if you want it. But don't trade me anything good for it. Because I don't want any free shinies. I got a free shiny earlier in the stream, and now I feel weird about it. Okay, here you go, Mego. You can have it. I didn't think anybody wants it. But no, don't trade me anything good for it. Because otherwise, you know, I'll have too many shinies. They won't be worth anything to me. Just trade over some garbage. I know Shiny Red's always trying to steal my shinies. He doesn't want me to give them away to any of my incredible fans watching. He's the worst mod I ever had. He's the thief of shinies. Whoa, what does a thumbs up mean? Why does it have a thumbs up on it? Do you guys know what that means? Is it possible to rename it while you're in the trade screen? See, they should let you rename it while you're in the trade screen. Here you go, Mego. You can have it. Russian Rebel, you think you're going to get the game? I think it's worth it. Alright, bye Magikarp. Take good care of Magikarp, Mego. Oh, it's the one in the dive ball. I'm glad. It's actually in a decent ball. I didn't get to name it Jonno, though. I should have named it. Fun fact, if you trade back, then you can name the Pokemon and trade it again. It's ridiculous. I actually had to do that for people who really wanted it to be named. Alright, I'll take good care of little Mego. Alright, I'm gonna keep Mego in the box. Thanks, Mego. Enjoy your shiny Magikarp. I'm switching benches. That other bench, it wasn't lucky enough. The other bench just wasn't lucky enough. I keep forgetting I have Splash on. Amal, I don't have the XP candies for it. It says I can change the nickname, but only once. Oh, nice. Okay, see, it should let you change the name. See, that's better. I think that's much better. That's awesome. I'm glad you can change it, because it's kind of like, it would have been bad if you couldn't change it, you know, like What's up with that? I don't know. I just don't know why it's taking so long. I got the shiny Magikarp, and there's only one Magikarp over there. And it's like my 5th shiny Magikarp. I swear. And, like... why would it be that one Magikarp when there's so many Kakunas on that tree? It's crazy. Yeah, you're gonna hunt for the Drampa? Nice. I know, I got so many shinies on this stream. It's actually crazy. Oh, look, Eevee spawned. It's so weird that Eevee is spawning, like, over here now. It was spawning over there consistently. I wonder if it has to do with the bench. Probably doesn't, but it's still strange. I know, I've gotten so many shinies this stream. I'm actually having the craziest stream. I got shiny Magikarp. I got shiny Patrat. I got shiny Baniri. I've gotten like nearly every shiny that you can get on this route. Like, it's crazy what's actually happening. Watch, I'm gonna get the shiny Bellsprout next. I'm just not gonna get anything I want. The shiny Eevee or the shiny Mawile or... Heck, I would even take a shiny Ghastly. I saw Ghastly spawn up there. Doesn't Mawile have a Mega? I feel like every Pokemon has a Mega now. Let's go check and see if this thing is shiny, because I just have no patience anymore. I gotta go check. I'm really glad you guys heard that shiny sound for the Baniri, because I did not hear it. Like, I really didn't hear it. You guys know my hearing is bad, but I usually hear, like, shiny sound pretty good. I might have been, like, talking or something. I don't know. I'm still trying to, like, reason, like, why didn't I hear it? But... if there was a bench that was closer, I would totally do it. Oh, there is. There's one right here. Hold on, you guys. There's a bench right here. Dude, there's totally a bench right here. Oh my god, you guys. This whole time, there was a bench right next to it. You guys. I'm switching benches. I know, I was too busy talking about World War II. There comes a time in every person's life when you just get really obsessed with World War II history. Same thing with the Romans. It's like World War II and the Romans. It's just like, you just gotta go in at a certain point. I don't know how I actually missed this bench, because I would have had to run past this bench to get up on top of the roof. I mean, how many times did I go on top of the roof? I would have had to run past that bench. This is incredible. I mean, what is wrong with me? Well, we found a better bench. I wonder if I'll be able to hear the shiny if I get it. I found a random shiny Badoo. Must have spawned in while hunting the ground below. And today I found a shiny Trubbish. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I feel like they did a good job on this game as far as like the shinies go. They're not too hard. They're not too easy. I was getting so sick of mass outbreaks. I feel like it just... ugh. Not loving the mass outbreaks. So I'm glad they didn't do mass outbreaks on this game, because like once you do mass outbreaks, like the whole game just becomes all about mass outbreaks. It's just like mass outbreaks, mass outbreaks. Like, I think in this game, all the shiny hunting methods are going to be pretty equal, and people will use different shiny hunting methods for different Pokemon. But like in Legends Arceus, it's just like, how do I get the mass outbreak for every Pokemon that I want to shiny hunt or whatever? Yeah, the shiny sound distance is pretty small in this game. I think they wanted to like have really good control over the like user experience. I don't know though, because like the shiny Baniri, I mean that thing was pretty far from me. Like you can hear a shiny that's a whole street over. Oh, but I'm not shiny hunting Eevee anymore. Too bad. Bunsy, how are you gonna do the shiny hunt? What steps do you take? Are you doing the one where it changes day to night? And then you just keep letting it, and then you just keep reloading your save? I really would rather have shiny Eevee, but the hunt is for Kakuna. How come we never get a Mega Eevee? Eevee needs the Mega treatment. I knocked it out, and I have to wait 2 seconds. Then it reappears. And then I reset. If you knocked it out, how does it reappear? I'm having a hard time understanding that. Yeah, a new Eevee type would be incredible. No, that's why we just need Mega Eevee. No evolutions, because it would be too many. The developers would never go for it. They'd whine. They'd never do it. Even though they should. But you could make Eevee Mega Evolve. Eh? Eh? Then you only just need Eevee. It's morning after 60 seconds. It respawns. I saved around 58 seconds. Man, I don't even know what you're talking about. Does anybody understand what Bunsy's talking about right now? It sounds like a cool shiny hunting method. We do need another Eevee type, that's for sure. When are they going to give us a new Eevee type? People would go nuts for it. Okay, Bunsy saved the game right before the day-night cycle change. That's literally what I said. That's literally what I asked if you were doing. That's all you had to say was yes. Wait, is that what you're doing, Bunsy? You save it right before the day-night cycle changes, and then the day-night cycle changes, and it reloads the new Pokemon. He says it's not what he's doing. I don't know. There's many shiny hunting methods in this game. I still haven't memorized all of them yet. I'm curious to know. It does sound like that. I don't see the difference, honestly. I think the spawn he's looking for only spawns in the morning or something like that. After knocking out the initial Drampa due to it being morning, It can respawn after 60 seconds, so I save right before the new one respawns. The time cycle never changes. Very interesting. So did you have to count out the 58 seconds? It's pretty interesting, honestly. Well, this is definitely a lot faster. No EV check, though. Although, it's possible that that EV is resetting over there. Just like it was, because if it's close enough. No, too far. So, Bunzy, how do you know what the time is in the game? You said you put it on a timer. Does the timer start when you first load into the area? Or how do you know what the time in the game is that like never changes? Interesting. Amal, I don't know if I'll last that long. I got hungry a while ago. I do feel a little bit more confident about this shiny hunting spot. It makes me wonder, like, what's within 50 feet of me that could be spawning, though. I mean, I wonder if there's like a shiny Trubbish in the alleyway or something like that. That's very interesting, Bunsy. Thanks for explaining it. I feel like I'm so close that I might even hear the shiny sound if it shines. I still have to go buy a bunch of the fashion. Like a ton of it. That's a pretty good system, Bunsy. I like the sound of that. I may have to hit you up and get some help when I want to do that setup for my own, just the first time I try it. Dude, I want some yogurt. Come on, shiny Kakuna. I can't even evolve it once I get it. Thanks, Mego. Mego, you're up late for somebody who has to work tomorrow. Sleep well. Who gets the shiny first? I don't know them all. What shiny are you gonna hunt for? That's the real question. Shalfa Magikarp? Oh, wow. That'll be a fun one, Amal. Good luck if you get it. Did you see my video about the glitch that makes Alpha Magikarp uncatchable? Because you may want to have a look at that. It's not totally uncatchable, but there's definitely some weirdness around it. If you get Alpha Magikarp in the position that's next to the bridge where it jumps onto the bridge, due to the jumping behavior, it does some weird stuff, and Pokeballs all bounce off of it. You can't throw any Pokeballs at it, and then you have to fight it, but you can't target it unless it's in the air while it's jumping. So you have to try to hit it with your move while it's in the air to initiate the battle, and then start to try to knock it out. It's a little bit crazy, actually. It's a little bit wild. It's some kind of a glitch experience. I don't think it's supposed to be like that because the Pokeballs bounce off of it. But, yeah, definitely some weirdness there. Just be aware. Don't want to see you have any issues. This Is Halloween is such a classic. This is Halloween, this is Halloween, everybody make a scene, la la la. Yeah, maybe get lucky and get the static one. I don't know. Is there a static Alpha Magikarp? I know there was static Alpha Staryu. Is it Magikarp in some of the positions? I think if it was shiny, it would sparkle like here. I don't think I need to go all the way down. And plus I would see it. Is Nightmare Before Christmas a Halloween movie or a Christmas movie? See, that's the thing. Christmas movie isn't like a mutually exclusive. Like, Christmas movie could be an action movie. Christmas movie could be a horror movie. You know, it could be multiple things, you know? It doesn't have to be just one thing. It's a Halloween movie and a Christmas movie. See? It's both. And also an Easter movie, because Easter does make a guest appearance. What came first, the chicken or the egg? It's actually not that hard of a question. Right? Because if you think about it, chickens, you know, didn't evolve until like long after the dinosaurs. But the dinosaurs had eggs. So obviously the egg came before the chicken. I mean, all you gotta do is just use your brain and like think about it for like 2 seconds. And then you realize it's the easiest question in the world. Eggs came first. Chickens are not even that old in terms of like the history of the evolution of the earth. Eggs are like way older. So now you guys know, in case you ever wondered, the egg came first. It definitely easy to prove came first. Just a simple thought experiment in your mind. Are dinosaurs older than chickens? Oh yeah, they are. Did dinosaurs reproduce using eggs? Oh yeah, they did. Okay, the egg is older. I'm glad we were able to put that one to bed. A question that has plagued mankind erroneously for decades, if not centuries, if not millennia. Now, if you would have asked the question, which came first, the chicken or the chicken egg? Okay, then you may be onto something. I haven't got a clever answer for that one yet. But give me time and I'll think of it. Why are the controls in this game awful? They are a little bit hard to get used to, I will say. Like, running being B instead of clicking down the left stick. And then clicking down the left stick making you crouch instead of being B. Like, that's terrible. In fact, I need to switch that. Oh, you can't even change it? My goodness. I don't even know. You can't even change it apparently. Whatever. Because like in Minecraft, when you want to run, you click the stick. And sometimes I do cross over to play Minecraft with my niece a little bit. Although my other nieces never wanted to play with me. And I told them that they could play with me on my shared server and their cousins. And they were like, yay, we want to play. And then they were like, can all my friends come play on your server too? And I'm like, dude, this is a family server. It's for family. I don't know all your little friends. Go set up your own server for them. You want to play Skyrim? Yeah. And then after I said their little friends couldn't play, they never wanted to play. What a bunch of babies. But my other niece played with me. Oh wait, how do I almost forgot the way I was gonna go. Is Skyrim good? I don't know. I never actually like played it. I feel like I may have even streamed Skyrim like one time. Somebody search my channel and see if I played Skyrim. I don't know if... I know I played it like one time, but I don't know if I was streaming when I played it. I know I played for like a little tiny bit, and I got lost in the forest for ages, and I might have fought a dog, and I probably went into a cave and like did a little bit of like spelunking or treasure hunting or whatever, and then I picked up like every little book and every little piece of silverware that you could find, and I over encumbered myself, and I was like, what? I can't walk anymore. And then I was like, this game is lame. And I spent like way too long reading like every little bit of every little book that was on the shelf until I realized like there was no point in doing so. Check Discord. Oh dear. I guess I'll be really jelly. I guess I'm gonna be jelly. Oh my god. How did you get that? Shiny Alpha Kakuna? Dude, where are you hunting that? That's awesome. There's also a Weedle in that tree. Yo, dude, how did you do that? That's not the same spot I'm hunting. Possibly better. Did I set my Nintendo Switch status as offline? I don't know. I've never even touched that before. Bro, that's incredible. He got it, you guys. Check it out, you guys. He got the shiny. Oh, you can't see it because my green screen. That's too bad. He got it, though. My green screen canceled it out. Alright, you guys, I gotta shower. This is gonna be my last check. My darn ant bites are like bothering the crap out of me. No shiny. If you can believe it. No shiny. We got 3 shinies tonight. We're up to like phase 5 or something. I gotta actually count my phases. We got Baniri. And we got shiny Watchdog, because we got an extra shiny Patrat. That was nice. And then we also got a shiny Magikarp that I traded to Mego. And then I was also given a shiny Dratini, which was very kind of one of the people watching the stream. I appreciate that. Thank you for that. Very kind. Alright guys, I'm out of here. I'm going to bed. Shiny Patrat, shiny Baniri, shiny Magikarp, and another shiny Patrat. So that means we're up to phase 4. Incredible. Alright, I'll catch you next time, you guys. It's late. I'm gonna go eat and shower. Peace.